Okay, well, good evening, everyone. It's gonna be more Cataclysm for a little bit. I probably will get around to doing some Kerbal Space Program today. I've made it a little bit further since our last Lost mission. And there's a couple things I want to accomplish in that. Also, I feel like crap, which seems to be a normal occurrence recently, and I'm about 100% sure now it's allergies. Hello, Metal Slime Hunt. I am playing with a couple new mods. Overworld Rebalance, add bandits. Let's see. We've got overmap rebalancing. It changes the way the map gen works. And some other things. And add bandits adds actual hostile humans with weapons that will be patrolling places and trapping buildings and other things like that. That'll be absolutely lovely to deal with and just be another way for me to die. Let's see. I think most of my viewers, Metal Slime, actually are in Europe. A large majority of them are. So I'm just going to say I'm catering to you guys because I love you so much. Hello, Larian. I'm still not ready for a custom character, so more random ones tonight. I did download, actually, shit. I just now thought about it. I don't know if I added it. I downloaded another mod that adds more crafts, more classes, I believe. Classic roguelike classes, I've got that. I could have swore I had a new one. Tanks, vehicles, folding parts. Maybe I don't. Okay, never mind. And we'll just go into this world. I don't care what it's called. 3 a.m. for you. It's 1:49 for me, Central Standard Time. So what do we have? Anderson Sanders. No, I want... Ooh, a profession is a groom, but they're infected. And I hate being infected. I don't even know how to cure infection. I want to say it's antibiotics or something like that. The guy's name is Dick Surges. We almost have to be Dick. I don't know if we can pass that opportunity up. He's got night vision. He's spiritual, but he's fairly ugly. Goddamn Dick Surges the groom. He's skilled with a ton of weapons. That's one ugly dick right there. He starts in a grocery store. I guess we'll be him. He's bartering, bashing weapons, electronics, which might maybe allow us to hack some things. Fabrication, melee, swimming, and throwing. He's all around. He's not a bad character. Yes, keep trying. Okay. So, who are you? Kelly Nobles. At least we've got shelter. So, can I do anything for you? I just have one job for you. You want to hear it? Yeah, tell me. As the world seems to abandon the reality that we once knew, it becomes plausible that the old superstitions that were cast aside may have had some truth to them. Please go and find me a religious relic. I doubt it'll be of much use, but I've got to hope in something. So Kelly Nobles is attempting to find God in the apocalypse. I'm not interested. Yeah, I guess the stress may be getting to me. Look, I'm sorry, man. Actually, yeah, I'll do it. I was just fucking with you. You know what? If it helps you out, Kelly, fine. We'll find you the Torah or the Quran or something. I don't know what they are. You got any advice? I suppose a large church or cathedral may have had something. A professional groom? I don't know. That's a good question. What is a professional groom? What about items? Do you have anything you can give me? No, I don't actually want to barter. Bartering's for people who have things. I don't have it yet. There we go. Well, I am helping you. He gives us a syringe. Perfect. We start with Nothing. From the east, we hear a bang. Somebody is out there with a gun. I want to say it's probably bandits. Yeah. Gennaro Pyle the bandit and Frederick Tabor the thug. Got studio flats right there. House, pizza parlor. A bowling alley. We need to just kind of get away from here. Wildlife field office. House. Office tower. There's a mall if we're really brave. I don't like the fact that thugs start right behind us. The only good thing about the bandits, from what I can tell, is that they might actually be able to cut down a decent chunk of the zombie population around you before succumbing. No, Deso, this is like the zombie version of Kill Bill. Those aren't the best men. Those are the other assassins coming to get me. Let's just take off running. By the way, a feral runner has been spotted. One of the mods that I'm using turns a lot of the world, like buildings-wise and stuff, into just bombed-out craters. And this place doesn't have a back door. And since we don't have a back door, we're probably going to get shot. We're infected, our speed's a little bit slow. We're an infected dick. From the northwest, we hear a huge explosion. Our torso aches. We're just going to pass a little bit of time here. Let some people play out. Maybe, there's got to be a building on fire somewhere. Hey, Grimmeth. You think I want to be out there in that war zone right now? Yeah, all I've got is a tuxedo on and a syringe. Perfect. I'm ready for the apocalypse. Okay, let's run out here anyways. Oh, it's a minefield, that's why. To the northwest is something. Oh god, why did I do that? I was meaning to move the camera, not move my character. I just ran into the middle of a minefield. I thought I had look on. Oh shit. The fact we didn't get blown up there is absolutely amazing. Bugs, bug stains. These are just bugs that blew up. I think I can see landmines. They're those mounds, I believe. The armored bandit shoots through the tough zombie. I don't want to be out here. Dick's brave. He's thrusting forward through the minefield. He doesn't care. He doesn't need protection. He's going for it. A pizza parlor. You know what? Maybe the first stop will be the hardware store here. Just get away from the thugs and the bandits with the big guns. That wasn't just a bang that we were hearing when they fired that. That was a kerblam. A kablam. That's how you know they mean serious business. So this town was obviously heavily targeted. What do we got? Rebar. Bash of 12. I need it. It's the only weapon we've got. If only we had a shovel. What is it? It's an explosion crater. I doubt I could find anything under there. Like in the explosion crater. What are we gonna find? Rocks? There's a bunch of crap to the south. Let's just go away from there. From the south, we hear an alarm go off. Oh no, something's broken. Tried to generate map for a 3-story roof. I think I know what mod that is, and pretty much all that means is that the place will not be generated. It'll be an open, vacant lot, most likely. This isn't going how I envisioned it, by the way. I've had those error messages before, and I'm not sure if it's because of the mods I just slapped on recently. A brick wall. Or if it's something else. A window with closed curtains. We're just gonna kick in and go here. I'm not running around this place. Alerting every zombie for sure. Okay, quit running. Also... Aha, see, this is one of those extended Z-level buildings, multiple stories. That's why it's glitchy. And probably why it's going to be mostly empty, I think. What are you? Closed wooden gate. I'm pretty sure there's something in there. Maybe not. Hello, is anybody home? No. From the west and below, we hear a thump. The zombies have probably spotted me up here through the window, and this place is a complete bust. I could always jump out the top window here. If we wanted to parkour, we could jump off the second story. I don't think it's possible for enemies to come up and down Z levels yet. Let's just get out of here. Unfortunately, my next target's gonna have to be the stupid mall. Which is not where I wanted to go. Oh wow, what is this? It's a paper. The authors of this thoroughly researched and documented proposal make a very persuasive case for the adoption of spring-driven nuclear shells. It's stamped denied. You won't die if you jump? That's good to know. I guess there is no fall damage yet, huh? We'll take the lab coat because it fits and wear it. Oh no, what are you? A Kraken. It's ignoring me. A bizarre humanoid creature with a calculating stare. Its twitching hands move so fast they appear to be nothing but a blur. And there's some essence. If for some reason we thought we wanted to be a mage. A glass flask, a purifier. Oh, the damage is unpunishing. It's a work in progress. Pair of hiking boots. I don't think there's actually anything here that I need to get from any of these bodies unless... Where is it? I do want the science ID card, so that's right there. I forget about Shift V to look at everything. Some solder. The purifier would be nice because I believe it'll remove any bad mutations from you. A rare stem cell treatment that causes mutations and other genetic defects to fade away. Would that cure my infection? If it would, we need it. The main question is it worth risking pissing off the Kraken? Let's take the science ID card. It won't cure my infection. We retched, but our stomach is empty. And that amoebic mold is moving. I'm glad it's ignoring me. Whenever it said amoebic mold for some reason, I thought that it meant like a mold for casting. And actually crafting something. A first aid kit will cure it. Charlotte Hall the Bandit reloads. So, where the hell is she at? This is the mall, by the way. What's left of it, a smoking crater. And there she is, a bandit with a Glock 19. First aid kit. There's a backpack. Okay. You know what, with any luck, maybe the zombies will go after her and her stupid gun and completely ignore me. No, they won't. The psycho hits the zombie. Why am I moving so slow? This is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. Why do you guys let me always try and live out my bad idea fantasies here? Every section of this mall is just coated in zombies. Alan Thud, there's more bandits. To the northwest. The bandits are just all over this mall. Just look at the dot swarm to him. He's gonna die. There's 2 of them in a holdout. I can't tell if they're in a vehicle or if they're just using it for cover. Where are they at? Right here. Alan Ludd, he doesn't have a weapon anymore. I don't think she's got a weapon either. Or if they do, it's some type of melee weapon. Okay. I just need to find some little small building that actually has like clothing, because I'm gonna die of frostbite here. I'm very cold. And so far, every building we've been to has been bombed out or completely looted. Here we go. This is our last chance. There's got to be something in here. Even a blanket would help. Okay. Nope, this is another one of those damn buildings that's gonna be completely empty. You've got a basement, though. Concrete floor. It's a damn shame that the inside of these buildings don't, like, warm you up. Say, get you out of the... From the southeast and above, we hear a huge explosion. Well... Chances are over here, there's a small little suburb. If we go to the northwest, there's no telling what we'll find. Probably nothing. Hey, and at least those 3 zombies have found me. We're gonna die just on the run. The bandit triggers a landmine up there and dies. Okay, let's just go south a little bit more. This is ridiculous. Chilly, chilly, chilly. Cold, cold, cold. I assume once you get frostbite, it's kind of like getting actual burns. We'll be completely screwed. Oh, even better. The ice-cold rain washes down over our body. And there was not a suburb here. Son of a bitch. We gambled and lost. However, I think we've lost the zombies. The dick is shrinking. Poor guy. All he wanted to do was get married, probably for like the 12th time, a pump station. However, I believe it's a bombed out pump station. Yes, it is. It has an item in it. It's also got some zombies in it. Broken generator. If I saw... We're gonna have to check it out regardless. I don't really want to. I think we're gonna die otherwise. What is that? An alarm clock and a floodlight. Perfect. Okay. Yes, rollerblades for turbo speed. So, an ankle sheath. A small concealed knife sheath. Let's wear it. Maybe we'll die looking a little bit like a badass. Rollerblades, I think, are specifically just useful on, like, the highway and stuff. If you try to go off-roading with them, it's very bad. I don't know if I'll go up there and try to grab it. And if we find a dinosaur or like amigo, would amigo count? Because if it would, then we'll catch one of the amigos. I assume it's something you have to have animal training for. Okay. Just sidestep her. A pet carrier. It's pretty big. It's got a volume of 20, a weight of 2, a plastic container meant to hold pets for transports. Oh, there is a running vehicle somewhere. I don't remember vehicles being able to be started and run on their own. Is it possible that bandits are controlling it? We rattle the bars, but it's locked, and there's a hard hat in there. Something that would actually be useful to me. Yeah, by the way, I'm not getting the pet carrier. Pair of contact lenses. Well, I'm not visually impaired. Damn the luck. I don't need them. Is that a manhole? It is a manhole cover. Can I go down? No. I don't know why I would possibly want to go down into the sewers. Seems like it would be a death trap. And from the southeast we hear that whir could either be a vehicle or it could be a manhack. And I don't know why a vehicle would be over there. A forest. Okay. Let's check down here anyways. I would love to have a running vehicle. I wouldn't love to have a manhack chasing me so much. Who are you? It's an armed bandit. An armored bandit. I don't know what weapon he has, if any. I'm going to assume it's his vehicle that's running. Okay. Security system. It's got 2% gasoline, 4% battery. Fails to start. Come on. I think there's something in the back of this with me. It starts up. Good job. Trick is going to be getting it out of here. Are you really? Okay. Time out. You wanted this, buddy. The armored bandit dies. I don't know what he had on him, but I want it. Stop driving. Wait, don't completely stop driving. It fails to start. Okay. I probably won't be able to start that thing up again, but you know what? A double-barreled shotgun, knee-high boots. The double-barreled shotgun would be nice if I had ammo for it, which I'm probably never going to. Pair of scissors for crafting. I could make a makeshift haircut kit. We could give ourselves... We could remove this mohawk for some reason. Why would we do that? Storage 2. Pair of knee-high boots. Difficult to wear, but extremely durable. Well, let's take the double-barrel shotgun. I doubt I'll be able to get this thing going again. Who are you? We see the looter approaching. Stop trying to start the vehicle. No. Come on. It starts up. You know what? I'll just run over everyone. I don't particularly care. Even if it means that I'll never be able to drive this thing. Where's his items? That's the most important thing. We're just using this to get loot. Plastic jerry can, a hammer. I probably can't get his items because the truck's on top of it, huh? I wish that there was a way... Let go of the controls. I don't want the van... I don't want the truck to stop running. Just let it keep going. Sharpened... He had sharpened rebar. A raincoat. Leather pants. He didn't really have anything I need. So we got a raincoat, and that's pretty much it. Sharpened rebar out of it. Let's wield that. And drop our regular rebar. Okay. Now, where do we want to go? I'm not really interested in heading back to that town. After all the bandits and everything. Even though whatever town we go to is going to be completely screwed over anyways. I don't know. Let's just go north for a little bit. And it's good to know that I've got Wobbly Willie here behind the wheel. Couldn't drive a straight line if his life depended on it. I'll have to remember not to get any gas anywhere. Unless I feel like risking everything. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Fill up a jerry can 50 feet away. Slam the van into the mall? No. Definitely not. Now, if I found a really good store somewhere, yes. Someplace that didn't look like it was all bombed to hell and back. Like that gas station is blown up. Whenever it said that it made everything more wastelandish. Aw, crap. There's 2 mil-spec turrets up ahead and 2 anti-material turrets, too. Why would they be here? I can't. I'm trying to turn, but I couldn't. I couldn't even turn around. It was too late. We fumble with the van's controls. As we get plugged in the face by an anti-material rifle. We got rifled. That was quick. That was insane. It just went right through my torso. Seems a bit over the top. Yes, it does. I wonder what mod that's from. Sniper rifling anti-turret rifles. Unfortunately, due to all the fuckery I did to get the mod to work, I can't just really go remove anything. We'll just have to deal with those random error messages that pop up. And the occasional building that's more bombed out than it should be. Hardened Scavenger. A convict. Prison break. I haven't tried a prison break yet, so let's do it. We'll probably die quicker than any other character. He's an accomplished sleeper. And he has a weak scent. I guess things won't be able to track us by smell, which might be good here in the prison. Who knows? He also knows a little bit of magic. He knows how to hack electronics, and he is good at melee. Daryl Montanez. Okay, so obviously in prison we're going to start with absolutely nothing. We've got our prison clothes on and a glass shiv that we made in shop yesterday. I took a step and something bad happened. Why am I completely blind? Oh god, I can't even see my character. What's going on? Game, quit fucking with me. Okay, for some reason the center... Is there a way to move the camera? Because for now it's not centered on my character at all. That's really weird. Yeah, the camera's like targeting way over on the side of the screen now. I don't know what was attacking where. You rattle the bars, but the doors are locked. Unfortunately, this is as zoomed in as I can be. I know that there's a way to move the camera somehow. I have nothing to unload. It's like Alt something. No, it's definitely not Alt. Shift J moves it down. L. How do I go? How do I look up? Shift L moves that way. Check the controls. Have you seen the control screen? They're garbage. They don't give you nearly enough information. List of all commands. Is there a move camera? Yes, move view north is Shift K. Okay. Fine, that wasn't as painful as I thought it was gonna be. Just let me bitch about things for a minute. It makes me feel better. That was really weird. It'll probably happen again. So we're tiptoeing as quietly as we can through the prison here. From the east we hear a whack. There's things all over the place, and I can tell you right now from experience that they're not good. Like that. Their zombie brute bad. We take off running. Somehow we actually remain very quiet. I figured that running was gonna like double the sound I make. Yeah, we're in prison. We hear a smash as the zombie brute destroys the chair. That's good. I think we need some of that stuff to craft, but I take it back. We won't be able to craft because it's in the dark. From the east and above, we hear a crunch. What is this? Cranberries. Eggs. Water. So we're in the kitchen. Strange. There's no way for me to bash these bars down. That's what's gonna have to happen. He will have to punch me through a wall. I don't know, we've got melee points. My biggest problem... I'm just gonna get him down here. Okay, he punches us. We fly back into the wall and bounce off of it, landing on a counter. I really need him down here destroying... Like, okay. Running's done with. I wanted him to destroy like one of these electronics things. Maybe we could get a piece of metal to use as a crowbar from it. Unfortunately, no. We're not gonna watch the last moments of our life. We got executed there. But yeah, prison is probably the most difficult start. You basically, I believe, have to have brutes destroy stuff, and then you grab things and crowbar your way out of prison, I think. I've never managed to make it out of the starting room. He was the last prisoner left alive. Okay, so who do we want to be now? Police officer? No, not with all of those disabilities, or whatever they want to be called. A volunteer mutant. An experiment. Not really interested in the high thirst. Aaron Clancy. Good with mechanics, submachine guns, cooking, electronics. Doesn't need much sleep, but we've never survived long enough to have to sleep. In like 7 hours of streaming this total, or 8 or however many it's been, never had to sleep. Addiction resistant, scout, okay. Aaron? It's time to see what you can do for mutant kind. We start with a telescoping umbrella. So, how do I use that? Let's activate it. Or maybe I need to wield it and then activate it. I don't know. Open it, maybe? Or maybe it automatically works? Willed throw. Useful? Oh, I guess if you willed it, it automatically keeps you dry. Okay. So we are a mutant that has broken free of his experimental cage. I don't know where the nearest lab we came from was. There's a house with a garage up there. A road stop. A radio tower that we've seen is pretty much useless. And another house down here. This is the closer one. That's where we'll try to go. And wait, who are you, Robin Hood? It is Lorraine Killian. Or at least we've got shelter, do we? We're out in the open. I don't see any shelter. Do you have a tent somewhere? Let's see. Can I do anything for you? I just have one job. Tell me about it. Everyone who dies gets back up, right? Which means that whatever is causing this, it must be airborne to have infected everyone. I believe that if that is the case, then there should be regions that were not downwind from wherever the disease was released. We need to find a record of all the weather patterns leading up to the outbreak. You know what? I'll do it. But where can I find that type of stuff? I'm not sure. Maybe a news station would have what we're looking at? Or what we're looking for? Okay. But before I go, can you please give me something? Anything? All I've got is this umbrella. No way in hell, really. Fuck off. Come on, give me something. You bastard. She gives us a smoked meat after we beg her like 6 times. Thank you. Is that so fucking difficult? It's not like it's gonna kill you. You're the one who wants me to get this information. The least you could do is be nice. So what is this? A radiator, probably? A small one-cylinder engine. There is a very extensive crafting system in this game if you want to craft your own vehicles, I believe. It's probably not something I will ever get around to. And another one of these worthless multi-Z-level buildings. What is this? A ruined tank with a Kraken inside it. Okay. I guess we'll just kick a window and go in. I'm really tempted to go back out and spend like 5 or 10 minutes just removing this mod. I don't mind having extra buildings, but there damn well better be something in them if they're going to be replacing real buildings. What are you? It's a filing cabinet. And a computer that's unfortunately busted. The motherboard's been ripped out for one reason or another. These houses are the ultimate cocktease. I guess let's just set out and run south. We'll check these vehicles real quick. This one looks like it might be in good condition. It's got gas. It doesn't have any wheels, though. It's got a plastic bag of fungicide in it. Designed to destroy fungal infections or something like that. Tempting, but I don't need to carry it. This one has no wheels either. Okay. And a pipe that might make a good melee weapon. Even though I am definitely... I might be able to like melee down a zombie kid. That's the extent of our melee abilities. As long as they don't come up above our waist, we can probably club them down. We've got a looter to the south and some zombies. Why would a looter be out in the middle of nowhere? There might be too many looters in this world. Everyone's turned into a looter. There's no such thing as survivors anymore. Just looters and prey. Craft the pipe into a crowbar? Okay, next rock I see, I'll try that. With my luck, yeah. I was gonna say, with my luck now, we won't actually ever see another rock. What would that be under? Maybe I have to pick up the rock? The shot misses. There's a bandit to our southeast. Question is, what is he shooting at? Probably me. A look of cold malice can be found in this survivor's eye. Seeing us approach, they ready their pistol. No, I do like kind of how the bandits don't seem to really bother me. I mean, even though they're evil, murderous scumbags, they definitely realize that the zombies and stuff are more threats. An evacuation shelter. That won't be a death trap at all. Also, pair of sock mitts. The wrong type of rock? Oh, I've got to have special certain types of rock. It's got to be an igneous rock. It can't just be any rock. Plastic jerry can. An inhaler, yes, in case we want any steroids. This one's got gasoline, battery, and wheels. Awesome. Except it doesn't have any way to control it. The steering wheel's been stolen for some reason. You gotta have a regular rock. Well, let's just drop the sharp rock. It can't be sharp. It's gotta be a dull rock. Knock knock, is anybody home? This evacuation shelter hasn't seen anybody for quite some time. In fact, it's completely gutted too. It's not even a jersey down there. Where is the evacuation shelter? We marked the refugee center on our map. Some of you guys said that it can be really far out. And I'm gonna guess that that'll be my luck. So far out that I can't reasonably see it. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it then. This place doesn't even have curtains for us to steal. Here is one rock. A makeshift crowbar, or a rock in a sock if we want to punish someone. There we go. What is this, a minefield? Yes. We'll let the turkeys dance around there. The new currency steering wheels are? Perfect. I should have been stealing the ones that we ran across then. Think of all that money I've wasted. What do we have? Didn't I already check out this place? This house? And it was a worthless house. Emergency oxygen pack. It's a small tank of compressed medical oxygen. Sure, I've got the room for it. Oh, hey, what's up, bandit guy? What about this one? Nope, no battery. Yeah, so he's gonna chase us, apparently. There's no zombies for him to worry about, and we're an easy target. I'm guessing he's out of ammo. We didn't actually get very far. There's that mall. So we're in the exact same area, which means to the northeast are those murder turrets. Well, we know what happens if we go to the south. There's just going to be that town. Let's just try to go to the mall. Actually, I take it back. The bandit is going to start shooting at us. He grazes our right arm with a shot. All it does is serve to quicken our pace. If we can get into the mall here, we might be able to actually hide in the shadows and stuff. Okay, we gotta tiptoe around. Lemon lime. Pork sticks! Lemon lime soda. Maybe one of these corners will be bombed open. Maybe not. Look at this clusterfuck. They're still fighting those guys. They're still fighting those bandits. You know what? If the bandits are distracting them, it's our opportunity. We dive into the mall amid the gunfire outside. I don't care about all the chaos going on. Flip-flops? No thank you. This isn't summertime. With any luck now, the mall will be our playground. Oh, come on. I know you zombies can't see me in the dark. They might be able to smell me. I don't know. Better than lethal at this game? I'm not better than anyone at this game. I'm absolute garbage. So this was a clothing store at one point. The mall will definitely not be my tomb. Our character was born in the mall before he was kidnapped to be an experiment. Who are you? A looter. I didn't think we'd find them in here as well. Stepping out into the light feels like suicide. But I don't have a choice. The ceiling here has been blown up probably by a missile strike. I guess this was one of the first places, good lord, where they thought they could contain the outbreak by violence. Well, all we have to do is make it all the way over there. Let's run. I think that rubble will slow the zombies down just a little bit. The psycho dies. Who are you? Another thug. Another bandit. And they've got some big guns with them. Okay. So far, the only thing I don't like is that these guys don't die that often. A Glock magazine. This is a dead bandit. No, let's not go into the light. I guess maybe they barricaded this place up. Chipped logged wall. Yeah, the bandits must have barricaded that up. Crazy bastards. Brooks Lay fires a shot. From the northeast we hear a bang. The shot misses. We're just gonna dive in here and completely forget that that place exists. Maybe. It's a smashable log wall. God damn it. I don't want to smash anything because I don't want to make that much noise. We're lucky to make it over here without getting completely swarmed. Who are you? Please tell me you're nice. Nope, another thug. Maybe it was a mistake thinking that this place would have anything to offer us. That's where we would have come from if we would have smashed this. A library, cooking on a budget. Top Gear magazine. More cooking on a budget. Basic crap that nobody wants. Lessons for the novice bow hunter. Not at all interested in reading right now. Good thing is we haven't even explored half of the mall yet. So it's possible that maybe we'll get lucky. We open that makeshift door. Somebody tried to survive in here at one point. A temporary shelter, perhaps. Typical DayZ mall will... Okay, I don't like this place. Crawling zombie corpse. A trench coat that's filthy and covered in blood. That would be good for basically storage. Question is, where are the bandits that did this? A mail carrier shirt. They killed the mailman. As soon as I step out here into the firing range, we're gonna die. A briefcase, that wouldn't be bad. Let's take it. I can't wear it because it's filthy. Is that really a thing? Do I have to take it to the laundromat and wash it? Yeah, Shift V. Clothes, 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 clothes. It's all filthy. And I'm guessing do I have some type of... Squeamish, that's why. That's one of my traits. We can't even think about putting filthy clothes on ourselves, especially from a zombie's corpse. We're gonna have to just kill a bandit to find clothes. It's gotta be from the fresh body of a human before we'll rub our face on it. You sicko. Don't tell me you can see me. You zombies just go to that noise. Melissa Ogden shoots the psycho. So I guess psychos are just an upgraded tier of zombie or something. Super strong, I'm guessing. Human corpse of Al Daly the Thug. This is what I'm talking about. Steel toe boots. A windbreaker, leather gloves. Finally, a little break. Let's get the... I need to remember how to loot. It's been so long since I've looted anything. We've been getting screwed the whole time. Let's take that. Let's take the dust mask. Let's take the windbreaker. Wear it all. Maybe we can blend in with the bandits? Just wear the corpse. Some nicotine gun. Flares might be fun. Okay. From the east we hear pow. And I guess they gunned down all of these zombies. I don't know how they can't see me. We're the ultimate sneaky stealth survivor. This is how you're supposed to survive. Just pick through the ruins. A pair of nice boots and some tights. I don't want the boots, but a pair of nice tights to hug our legs. That's exactly what we've been needing. Why are these doors locked? Some type of evacuation hallway or storm shelter. I'm not at all interested in close quarter combat. Some batteries I don't need. I don't have anything electric. More disgusting zombie clothing. 223 casings. There is ammo everywhere. Are there any dead thugs here? Zombie, zombie, zombie. So I'm guessing that this is going to be one of the main entrances to the mall. Maybe. Our ears ring. From the south we hear more shots ring out. There are just bandits everywhere. This is the story of bandits. Are there any backpacks here? No. More 223 casings. What is this? It's a messenger bag. I think I just wielded that. Nope, I wore it. Okay. Winter coat, newsboy cap. What's a... Oh, wait. What is a newsboy cap? One of those old... okay, I see. I see. I was thinking of Newsboys, the band, for some reason. I didn't know they had their own signature cap. So that way would be to our freedom. We could jet off into the woods, never to be seen again. Let me check my layering real quick. Cargo pants. I'll probably go back and get those. I've only got... Do I even have pants on? Yeah, just regular pants. It has pockets. It's about the only thing you can say about it. The cargo pants don't fit us very, very well, but it's better than our regular pants, I guess. Let's just drop them. I don't need to be super over-encumbered from it. In the southeast, we hear kerblam. I'm not ready to leave the mall yet. Even though I should with a backpack, but it's filthy. Even though I should leave, due to the glorious bounty we've harvested from here, I'm not ready to yet. We peer around the corner, and it's nothing. A Glock 19, 9mm case, and I think that this is a bunch of dead bandits, maybe. Some of them, anyways. A sleeping bag. A cowboy hat. This guy was exactly my size. Okay. We dodge around the corner. Yeah, I know that's a floor. Just go right to this pile. What can we grab from here before we have to run? Oh man, 9x19mm jacketed hollow point and Uzi 9mm. A cash card with a bunch of money on it. It does not include any victuals, Grimmeth. Oh wow. A handgun, an RMFB-50. It uses flechettes. That would turn zombies and bandits and me alike into hamburger. There's also a holster. I'm not gonna have time to grab all this. I'm gonna end up getting myself killed. Okay, we've picked that up. And it didn't actually take us much time. We did a quick little spin move and grabbed everything that we could in one little spin. I didn't want to move. Why did I move? Moving right now is bad. I'm starting to get antsy here because I know that good things have happened right now. Good things have been happening to us. That just means we're going to get completely screwed over. I see you up there, you zombie bastard. Okay, let's go. The marauder shoots the zombie. And some clean water. We pick it up on the run. Honestly, I would really like to start getting out of here, I think. Human corpse of Isaac Patton. A pair of sunglasses. A Glock. Some 40 caliber ammo. Glock doesn't take that. Actually, yeah, it does. Glock 40 caliber S&W. I can carry it, so I might as well. Let's take some of the food too. Dark cola, beans, pickled fish. Thank you, Isaac Patton. Your glorious sacrifice to keep us alive will be remembered forever. A rifle scope. No, this is actually really damn good, and the amazing leather backpack I've been wanting. An armored leather jacket. Let's wear that and drop. Probably don't need the lab coat anymore. And you know what? I also really need to wield something. I guess I gotta drop the umbrella. God damn it, I don't have a compatible magazine? Do I not have I guess I don't have a gun I can use yet. I need to go... I need to go get shot in the back. As I'm trying to... God damn it! That was so quick, I didn't even see them around the corner there. I pushed my luck too far. I should have been less greedy. Should have been less greedy. Should have just taken what I had and went with it. What did we get there? We got completely fucked. That's what we got. That was one of my best looting runs ever. I think I was getting pretty good at using the shadows and moving around zombies, and to some extent not getting shot by thugs and stuff. Did they really? So the umbrella was what kept me safe, huh? Maybe I just hid behind it and they didn't know what it was, so they didn't shoot at it. I used it as a shield. That seems to be the case with a lot of roguelikes, Nova Police. The start is hard as hell, but once you get established, you become a godlike killing machine. Okay, what do we want to be? I'm not going to be a pacifist, even though that would probably do me good. I don't fight very well, period. A ballroom dancer, a fast healer with good healing. Good at bashing weapons, piercing weapons, dodging, and submachine guns. She's also got great perception that, again, doesn't matter. Does not matter, because we're using stats through skills. We're going to be a ballroom dancer. So where did we start? Same town, just in the southwest part this time. I'm not running further into town. There's also some bandits outside already. Right over here somewhere. So this would probably be a quick character. Some wire. Let's talk to this guy. Dario Britt. Hey Dario, you know there's some thugs coming in, right? They're probably gonna slit our throats and then loot all the stuff that we have. Why don't you give me some of that stuff before we die? That would be grateful. Okay, fine. He's not gonna give us anything. They never do. I don't start off very persuasive. And I don't know why we're hiding in a bomb crater right there. Maybe it was good cover. The looter hits the tough zombie. I don't know where that explosion came from. The car's gasoline tank is destroyed. Somewhere down this way, I would imagine. Also, what did we start with? Nothing. We started in all of our dance gear. Has no wheels. It's good to know. Hey, zombie. Can I drive this bus? No. If I could, that would be amazing. We're just gonna abandon it and go on our way. I'm kind of disappointed that as a dancer, we're not a little bit quicker. I feel like we should have heightened speed, at the very least. No, we're not gonna drink toilet water. Not yet. We're not desperate enough. I've actually seen NPCs be really useful. If you get them on your side, they can be quite deadly. And they also make really good zombie bait, if for some reason you need to bug out. Okay, what are these circle things? That's just bombed craters, right? No, serving area interface? Serving area interface. That sounds like some type of computer hellhole. Small power substation. Hardware store. We're basically just gonna not go that way. We'll skirt the edge of town this way. There's a ton of houses, a clothing store, and then maybe we'll hit... We juke and jive and do a pirouette around the zombie. Then maybe we'll hit that clothing store up there. And pray or sacrifice something. I don't know what would help here. Don't do it, Migo. I don't know what would help here in the apocalypse. Anti-parasitic drug? Cash card zombie scientist corpse. Oh god, I almost gotta go over here. So what do we got? Anti-parasitic drug. Except I don't have any storage at all. Fuck it. I can't even hold one ID card. We'll kick open the door. We need better clothing, better gear. Put the motorcycle helmet on. We're now a beautiful motorcycle ballerina. The Bible. That would have been useful for that one person. He was probably long since dead. Oh goody, a basement. A talking doll. Maybe... Really step into thin smoke? No, why is there smoke down here? If there's a... There can't be zombies down below, can there? Bubble wrap, a towel. It's gotta be like a wood stove or something smoking. Fires don't make smoke, do they? What the heck is going on down here? Besides the fact I'm getting blocked off everywhere I go. We're probably gonna die in some explosion. A windbreaker. Let's put that on. Who's vaping in the basement? God damn it! Can you quit vaping for just half a minute? Our left hand will be frost-nipped in a couple hours. And I don't think a muffler is gonna help us. I do like this basement here, but I think it's time we go. I'm not interested in stepping into the smoke and starting to cough, and then alerting the zombies where I'm at. Because I know they're down there. A funnel. I don't know why we'd want that, but okay. Maybe useful in crafting something. Another newsboy cap. A sports jersey. I need clothing. We weren't ready for the apocalypse. We're too beautiful to freeze to death. An amigo is right here. Let's lose it. Shall we? It's a shame that I can't close the window behind me, just to further slow things down. And what are you? A military black box. All of those corpses there are incredibly sweet looking. A looter corpse, caffeine pills, an FFV 441B high explosive rocket. I don't even know what I would need. I would need an 84mm grenade launcher or a rocket launcher, I guess, in order to use that. We pick up the Nico wafers because they're delicious. Yes, zombies. Ah, spitter zombie. There it goes. The pain train just about started. Let's go down in this basement. Surely there won't be some bullshit waiting down here for us. USB drive with Hack Pro. Do I have a lighter? No. I'll burn the place down. We'll hide in the basement. We'll start the fire all the way back over here and then hide. If I find a lighter. Kill all those zombies up there. I don't need a dust mask. Okay, we'll wear the sheath just in case I find like a sword. Wishful thinking again for the future. A skeletal dog is down here. Let's go. If there was anything here good, I don't care. Nice little pantry area. But again, I've only got 2 volume. I want to burn another building to the ground, but I don't think I'm gonna get to. What is this? Skirts? Nano skirt? I don't think so. Panties. Pair of socks that I should already have. There's a flashlight. Let's take the light jacket and the skirt. Okay. At the very least, we're a little bit more bundled up. Now, where's that clothing store? Right there. A bank. Big whoop. And amazingly enough, the clothing store wasn't locked. Wow. Balaclava. This might be the world's tiniest clothing store and also the most disappointing. I'm kicking open the door. It took me forever, but it was worth it. Rather than going out and running around. Don't make me kick down more doors. I don't have the strength for it. Oh, hey! You heard me kicking that door, did ya? It's a bandit. I can't tell if he's got any weapons. And I cannot open... There we go. If he would have had a shotgun or something, we would have been completely screwed. That's why you don't kick doors and you don't make noise, period. Well, we're dead. We couldn't expect to be a beautiful dancer forever. Or maybe we can. Okay, quit running for a second. Nope, they're gonna close the ground. We dive in through the window. Oh! Hey, zombie friend. We're just gonna hide here in the corner for a minute. Catch our breath. Thankfully, we were just grazed in the torso. It nicked our side. It might have bounced off a rib. From the southeast, we hear someone say, "Damn it, I lost him!" Okay. Hide in the basement with the dog. So what do you bring a skeleton dog to eat? Obviously it wouldn't want to chew on bones, would it? Would I just have to bring it actual meat? Give a zombie dog some flesh? Okay. A wool poncho. Let's wear that too. That should keep us super warm. Yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot about the spitter zombies. So we got spitter zombies there. Bandits... somewhere else. Where are they at? To the northwest. Pretty far away. I really just gotta keep my eye on that stupid spitter zombie. It can hit us from an incredibly long range. You stupid hunter! I thought I could hide back in the shadows, but no. And these things you can't run away from. I don't even have a weapon. I'm gonna have to run away. There we go. That worked better than I thought it possibly would. So yeah, I'm not getting better at surviving, but I am... From the south, we hear a bang. The spitter zombie hits the bandit, but it's stopped by the thick hide. Yeah, I'm not getting better... And actually, I don't know what I was saying. I'm just getting better at hiding. And we're just gonna cower in the corner here, curled up into a little fetal position, listening to all the chaos go outside as we rock back and forth. The bone dogs still have their guts? That's awful. Okay, I don't want to step out there. I have a feeling that would be bad. Logging into consolidated computerized Bank of the Treasury. Bypass security? No. Really? You're still gonna find me? Okay. I don't know how we managed to lose that thing. Let's just get out of here. Houses, 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 gardening supply. None of these things appeal to me. An antique store does. It's a long ways to go, though, and I guarantee you there's multiple bandits in the way. That was a pretty good juke around that feral zombie, wasn't it? We ran up to the wall and, like, did a swinging spin off of the plant in the corner. So we've got a bandit to the northwest, an eyebot to the west. Damn it. And I think that feral hunter is still after me. We do a springing handstand off of the stairs there, and a dog. We're starting to get into oh shit territory, where no matter what I do now, I'm gonna be screwed. I'm getting chased by way too many quick things. From the north we hear Brap. I don't wanna hear Brap. Oh, it's a turret. Perfect. And there's a bandit corpse. He's got a Mossberg 500. I want it. We grab it. Unfortunately, it takes me a little bit of time, because I also have to wield the damn thing. The feral hunter and the bandit tangle. And we slip away off to the distance. Now, I'd actually like to hit these houses over here, or even the serving area interface, because I'm curious what that is. Let's stop running for a moment. I should be safe. That is one good thing about having, I think, bandits and stuff in this. Again, I like how they are saving me from zombies. Is this a bandit party? What am I looking at? It's just one, maybe? Well, whatever this place was, it's nothing anymore. Servicing area interface. So let's just go. Yeah, what's a safe area? There's no safe spaces here. You're gonna die horribly no matter what you do. What is this? It's a heavy-duty truck. There's a Glock. We take it greedily. And an MP5 extended magazine that, even though I really don't need, I might as well take. Magazines seem to be almost as rare as the weapons for them. If you find one, you're not guaranteed to find the other. And what is that? A Guy Fawkes mask. We kick in the window and roll into the building. Okay. Jackpot. We find a backpack. Suddenly, the whole world changes. I don't want a nano skirt. A locksmith kit, too. And another backpack. I think you can wear 2 backpacks, but it's not very good. A military rucksack. I don't know what that would do exactly. Maybe be a little bit more sturdy, but the problem is it was beat up. Which means if I take a couple hits the wrong ways, the backpack will get destroyed. And I'll drop things that I can't carry. We'll take the radio, the sunglasses, and wear them underneath our motorcycle helmet because we're just that cool. Alpha Male Quarterly. Perfect. I hear you. Okay. I didn't really need to kill that zombie. In fact, I really shouldn't have. I'm gonna kind of regret it now. What do we have? No, this place isn't bad. This could be a good little place to kind of shack up in. Hydrogen peroxide, ammonia, rain boots, dust mask. It doesn't have any food, I don't think. From the northwest and above, we hear glass. Yeah, they heard my shotgun go off down here. There's alcohol, tons of beer. We found somebody's alcohol storage. Holy crap. If we could get nutrients from alcohol, we could survive forever. There's a toilet for water that maybe we could purify with, like, the hydrogen peroxide or something. A little bit of bleach, perhaps. I do not have a flashlight. I thought I might. Chewing tobacco. Problem is, there's no food here. Okay. There's a zombie to the south. Before I decide what to do, because I really want to go to the antique store, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be a death trap, I'm going to go get a drink real quick. I need one myself, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And then we're going to go to the antique store and probably die. I've still got 6 shots with my Mossberg left, so we're not completely helpless. Antiques Roadshow? Is that what you guys are talking about? Like the one that was on Grandma's Boy, too? If I was a storage owner, like if I owned one of those storage areas, I would occasionally just fill one of them with garbage and then auction them off to people. After that show came out, that would be probably the best way you could make money in those places. Just load it down with crap you know is worthless and have people fight over it. Just because people love fighting over shit. Slacks, I really hope you do that, but I don't know if you color like that. Is that you? Because now all I need to do is find like a butcher knife. It needs just a bit more blood. Okay. I didn't want to drink anything. Why did I do that? I clicked on something and drank it, and now we've got a zombie soldier and a tough zombie coming after us. Okay. I probably shouldn't have taken a break, because now I'm gonna die. Why is this a dead end? Please, game. Don't hurt me like this. Why do you hate Hotline Miami? I thought that was a pretty good game. That looks like a minefield, if anything. Why did I move into it? A mound of dirt. It's probably not. But I don't want to risk it. Okay. There's the zombie soldier that I don't care about. I think I saw a shrieker zombie or something like that up here earlier too. Aw, man. And after all of that running, our mission was for nothing. The antique store took a direct hit for some reason. And I'm not sure there's anything else worth going to over here besides houses. A restaurant, another clothing store ran by some thugs. I thought Hotline Miami was good for what it was. A quick-paced, crazy shooter game that I was absolutely horrible at. So, I'm just gonna pass a couple turns here. There's zombies everywhere. I've got zombies approaching me from the east, but I'm kind of letting some of the ones on the west trickle towards those thugs over there. That way I don't run in front of their train and draw all of their attention. Like, getting one is acceptable. I don't like the look of that. There's a spitter zombie. Getting all of them would just be suicide, though. To search for? Oh god, I don't even know what I would search for, though, Kate. I don't particularly have anything in mind that we need or want. I mean, having, why am I still running? Pretty much the only place I need right now. We've got some decent gear. We've got a little bit of, I guess, we don't have anything, actually. I just need a place to shack up, and maybe with some books. I just want to survive one night, okay? That's it. And this place has been gutted as well. A cave? Furbet, I will show my mod list after this character dies. I've added, there's one called Overmap Rebalanced, and that's the main one, as well as add bandits. Otherwise, most of the mods are just the default ones that come with the installer that you can use. I'm curious what that cave is. Nothing good ever comes from caves. I mean, I'm not gonna be foolish and expect it to be filled with anything nice. There's a bandit to the north. Even out here in the wilderness, there's a shit ton of bandits. So what do we got? A rock and a newspaper page. I don't think so. I don't care what's in the newspaper, and there are rocks everywhere. I guess we're just gonna hit the open road and head west for a little bit. Search for a flashlight store. I think we finally lost the damn zombie. Don't do it, Wolf. I will make you eat shotgun. There's a whole pack of them down there just dancing around. Possibly eating some poor bastard that wasn't as intimidating as we are. Okay. Are you in working order? Nope. No wheels. If I was desperate enough, I would still drive a vehicle with no wheels. If it was just rims, I mean, if it had rims, you could dig in a little bit, right? There's a looter to the south fighting. Don't come up here. I'll kill you. He doesn't have a gun. Covered in ragtag armor. The look in this one's eyes denotes bullshit. I'll try to run from him before I waste 6 shots trying to kill him, but I'll have to let him get point blank range. I'm gonna have to kill him. We've got an armored bandit to the northwest. Okay, we slow to a walk and turn around. That's right, step up. We kneel down as he raises his bat to try and club us, and the shotgun blast takes his head off. He had nothing. But it beats getting clubbed to death. Those guys don't actually count as NPCs. So as far as I know, you can't talk to them. They're more like zombies. They're just humanoids that are armed. Also, I'm really trying to avoid this armored bandit here, but they're going the same way I am. Okay. No, wait, I was looking the wrong way. Shit, we're dead. An armored bandit. I was watching the red dot to the south. God damn it. It says armor. Where is that on here? Armored bandit. Okay. Let's fire. Good, he's dead. And he had a Mossberg 500 as well. Unfortunately for me, it was out of ammo. Single barrel shotgun. Okay. Obviously not ideal having to waste that. But it beats dying. Or getting clubbed in the head and knocked unconscious. So, what do we have here? A house. That unfortunately is bombed out as well, man. We're just in the worst sector of the map, I think. Do you work? The most damaged thing is the controls, unfortunately. It's an ambulance. It's probably got some good items in the back. I can't start it, can I? Nope. Okay, do you got a med kit for me or something? Bandages. I guess it's better than nothing. A first aid kit, there we go. Maybe this was a hospital or some point. It has no wheels. Just another dead end. We could take off running into the woods, but I guarantee you we wouldn't find anything, and I really don't want to turn around and head back to town. I don't know what time it is. It's gonna be evening soon. Okay, we're gonna be stupid. I'm gonna be stupid. We're gonna head off into the woods. And there's a wasp. We fire and kill it. That probably means there's a wasp nest or a hornet mound or something somewhere. With this mod, though, it spaces out wildlife spawns like that so they don't all cluster around. They're more spaced out from their nest. Oh, man. It's possible we could find a cabin out here. Or something else. Like a spooky temple to live in. Some type of nudist colony. Or hippie grove. Or a big old spider nest. I've yet to fight spiders. And as long as they provide me ample warning, we never will. The random T-Rex, yes. I actually forgot about dinosaurs. Thank you for reminding me. What are you? Pine cone. Maybe I could eat that if I was hungry enough. Oh, yeah. Other than that, there's also bears and moose. We see a black bear and take off running. If we get lucky, it'll run into a tree and leave us alone. Where's the bandit at? To the south. And a fox. What are you doing out in the woods, bandit? The cougar leaps at the bandit, going for his throat. We hear him scream in the distance and a fight erupts. However, there's another one. It's a looter. He's got a baseball bat. And there might be two of them moving over there. Goddamn spiders. Spider or bandit? Take your pick. This is the first time I've actually seen a spider, too. It's eating a squirrel. It's a giant mutated grass spider. It waits for prey to become ensnared in the vast webs. So as long as you don't touch the webs, it won't care. It's not going to chase you down, right? They're super lazy web spiders, not hunter spiders. You can examine tufts of grass to search for food. I actually need to eat some of the stuff that we've got. Let's eat the delicious wafers. All of them. Unfortunately, 6 little wafers are not enough to fill our belly. I could go hunting and start a fire and, like, cook squirrels or something, right? From the southwest, we hear a bang. I don't like bangs. I don't like braps. I don't like kabooms or bams. Here we go. Unfortunately, I think our journey west might be ending. If this is a river, we're not going through it. If it's swampland, we'll probably die on the way through. Crocodiles or mushrooms. No, don't dive into the water, please. I've never actually been through one of these swamp areas. Giant mosquitoes, of course. Giant dragonfly comes after us. This is just an exploration. Okay, dragonfly, one more time. Get over here. I've got 2 shots left. One for you and one for me. Maybe it got its fill. It realized I wasn't what it was looking for. Or it was smart enough to see I was ready in my shotgun to go in for the kill. I was actually expecting to be swarmed by giant mosquitoes. Giant wasps and giant mosquitoes to the northwest. Watch out for ogres. There's no ogres out here. Ogres are just fairy tale things. Next you'll be telling me there's elves and leprechauns. There is a T-Rex though, and an Allosaurus to the southeast fighting each other. Do you guys want to go watch 2 dinosaurs tear each other apart? Should we go down there and say hi? Unfortunately... Oh my god. Look at that carnage. There's a million lemmings all being destroyed by dinosaurs. There's the Allosaurus. A large predatory bipedal dinosaur with tiger-like stripes on its broad back. And there's the T-Rex. It is lightly injured. Look at those teeth. That's all it has to say. There's a mud crab. No, a giant jumping spider. You know what? They can all have each other. I want nothing to do with them. What is that? Groundhogs? More lemmings. We're in lemming country, apparently. And I gotta stop heading this way. We're just gonna get stuck following the river forever. Nighttime is probably just an hour or 2 away at this point. A giant wolf spider to the northeast. I don't want to fight. Wolf spiders are more... Those are hunter spiders, by the way. Those are the ones that don't need webs. They would just love to chase you down and eat you. Giant centipede. What is all this dead crap? More lemming flesh. Oh, there's the spider. Hey, what's up, hunter spider? I'm not your regular food. Maybe they'll just go after the lemmings. What are you, a giant centipede? It comes chasing after us. However, it was just territorial. It wasn't actually hungry. And once we left its breeding grounds, no longer suitable for its eggs, we exchanged the centipede for Amigo. I'll take the centipede, please. The dog dies. Amigos don't care. Also, it's still gaining on me. If I quit running, that thing catches up to me. I'm probably gonna have to fight it at one of these. At one point up here. Otherwise, I'm gonna run out of stamina when I really need it. Is there a mod to get rid of Migos? Giant worms from trimmers are worse. I love trimmers. I remember I had to sneak and stay up super late to watch Trimmers one night when it was on TV because I was told I couldn't. It became ingrained in my mind then. Oh hey, look, another looter. Who I think is chasing a squirrel, trying to catch his dinner before the sun goes down. He completely ignores us. He sees the shotgun in our hands and he knows better. He realizes that there's no easy meal to have here. What he doesn't know is that I don't have the ammo for it. Another one. Maybe we can lose him in the trees. And another one. They're all over the place. However, it honestly looks like it's dinner time. They're not even bothering to come after me. If they were actual bandits or thugs with guns, I would be screwed. But thankfully they're just savages out here. They're starving looters. They don't actually want a fight. They just want easy resources. Trimmers 1 is exceptionally well done. Even, like, if you like a little bit of cheese or even a decent amount of cheese, it's good. Trimmers 2, I don't really remember. And I didn't watch any more after that. I've heard 5 was good, though. What is this? A chunk of sulfur. So there's a hell crack opened up on the outskirts of town here. Looter, rattlesnakes. You had a good dad then, Metal Slime. I think to a certain extent, watching those type of movies at a young age is actually important. Because that's the point, that's the time where you can actually enjoy them for the terror-filled nightmares they are. And you don't get the same jaded experience as, say, I do when I watch a horror movie now. This guy has a gun. I see it. He's a bandit. He shoots at us and misses. Well, I was hoping we could find some type of sanctuary up here. But so far it's just been dinosaurs and hellspawn, bandits, and he's keeping track with me. He might actually catch up with me when I stop running. Okay, let's catch our breath. He's gone. That's a beautiful picture, Grimmeth. See, they don't do special effects like that anymore. That would have been all CG. Oh, really? This guy is actually going to catch up to me. Okay. I have 2 shots. Let's see how much further I can run. I don't exactly have a bunch of armor on. I was hoping to make it to that house, but that's not going to be a thing that happens. The bullet impacts the tree next to us. And maybe he's fighting a cougar now? I can't tell. Son of a gun. We're hitting the torso for 7 damage. Where is a tree for me to... Another one! I'm not liking these bandits right now. Okay. I kind of need to get close enough to this guy to try and kill him in one shot. And we succeed, but we alert a giant wolf spider behind us. He had a Glock. I don't know how much ammo it has. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I need to get that. Okay. Now we're in trouble. We're out of ammo for that. I do have ammo for the Glock. Cougar leaps. What do you mean I'm out of 9mm ammo? Well, I got 2 Glock 19s, that's why. None of them have ammo. Do I have anything that has ammo? No. Okay. We're alive for the time being. I'd like to go to that house, but even it looked like a bombed out crater. From the southwest, we hear more gunshots ring out. Who knows at what? And what is... This is one of those groves, isn't it? No, it's not. In the southwest, we hear more gunshots ring out. Let's just get away from there. I still haven't seen Interstellar. I need to. It's another one of those movies I just keep putting off. Well, there's a minefield up ahead. I'd actually like to lure some of the bandits over to this thing. Get them to run through it. So hungry, lick the pavement? I don't think so. Can I eat raw squirrel meat? The bandit hits the bandits. What? The bandit hits the bandit's butt is stopped by its thick hide. And more armored and dangerous bandits. They're just all over the place. I need nighttime to show up. There's another armed bandit with a gun. I can't fight him. I need to become a stealth ninja in the shadows to where I can't be shot. I'm a fast healer with good hearing, so nighttime should actually be my playground. I'll be able to hear things from a mile away. And nighttime is falling, so we're gonna get my wish anyways. Another impact site. Come on, bandit. Please don't. Please don't dance with me. We put our dancing past behind us. Not only is it night, it's also raining. This is perfect. We're completely fucked now. I don't have a flashlight or anything. I do have a radio. Can I use it? We turn the radio on. Will, throw, drop. It is playing the broadcast being sent from any nearby towers. I'm guessing radios don't actually have a point yet. We're gonna die out here. Good point, Larian. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll make it back home in time to harvest the crops. A distant rumble of thunder. Maybe some lightning will flash and illuminate my screen for a moment or two. Radios can distract things. Let's scan. We scan for some signals, but we don't pick anything up. Turn it off. I was hoping maybe we could pick up some, Wait, from the northeast we hear, I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Someone's out in the rain singing, quoting lines from Apocalypse Now. Whoever he is, I really don't want to meet him. From the north we hear, fuck. We're gonna die. They're hunting me down. If they had dogs that could sniff down my scent or something, I'd be completely screwed. My hands hurt. Jesus, come on. Look at this stupid loop we've done to find absolutely nothing but waste our ammo, get trapped out in the freezing rain and lightning. I'm half tempted just to hold down the movement button instead of tapping it like this. I don't think it would make a difference at this point. If something catches me, I'm screwed anyways. It'll probably be a T-Rex or a Velociraptor. Slacks, if I get caught by Amigo, I'm banning you. Do you think the T-Rex and the Allosaurus were mating? Safe mode, true. I completely forgot about safe mode because I generally hate it. Okay. First, we just need to make it up this way. There's two houses. It's possible we might stumble into one of them. Oh, hey, a bandit. And he's got a gun. Let's run. He hits us in the torso for 2 damage. Thankfully, all the extra padding we had on. Something bad happened. I think the game locked up. Maybe not. Something big was happening, though. The game didn't know exactly what it wanted to do. Okay. We go back to a tiptoe in the shadows. I just want to bump into a house. Something is tiptoeing around us. No! No! Anything! Anything but this. We start running. And the moose catches us. We dive into the rubble hoping to slow the moose down. We're dead. And there's no way I can fight this thing. Somebody opens up fire. Maybe if I'm lucky, like one of the bandits will kill this thing. Oh, come on. It's just slowly horning us to death. Come on, get it over with, you sick, demented, sadistic bastard. Moose turf, yeah. We made it all the way through the woods, through the swamps, through all the countless other things, only to run into a moose in town. I mean, we were basically in town right there. We got moosed in the dark. We did have a couple kills, that wasn't too bad. A ballerina dancer. I didn't think that she was going to do that good. She ended up being one of my longest characters, surprisingly. Oh boy. Who wanted to see the mod list? This is what it is. I know some of it was linked. Most of it's the mods that come with the base. I think the new ones are Slaxer's slightly slower zombies. I don't know. What is it? 20%? 25% Slacks? It basically makes them slower, but not 50% slower, so there's still a challenge. Add bandits and overmap rebalancing. Which, as you can see, overmap rebalancing kind of fucks you really hard. I'd say a good 60 to 70% of the buildings are completely destroyed or looted. The drunken master lab technician Lauren Britton. Good at cooking, cutting weapons. Now we need something different. An Evacuee knight with no traits. I don't think so. An infected beekeeper, a cyber junkie. Commercial cyborg. Unfortunately, he's got a glitch in his programming, so he has trouble reading. But he's got melee weapon training and robust genetics. He's only got computer skill, though. I don't think so. Tempting. A farmer. There is farming in this game. You can find seeds and plant things. Juvenile delinquent, a skilled liar, tough, and a psychopath. Good at archery, electronics. No. Tempting. I want something a little bit more weird. Skills, top 8. A ton of skills, wow. I don't think so, though. Self-aware, strong stomach, self-defense classes. Snow Meow. The serial killer. She killed 12 people over the course of 3 years. And she cooked them, too. She didn't eat them, though. She's not a cannibal. She just, for some reason, really wanted to cook some people. We'll see how she does in the apocalypse. What was the overpowered style to choose from? Krav Maga? It focuses on applicable attacks rather than showy or complex move. Muay Thai. Your strikes are more powerful with high strength and weaker with low strength. Evacuee, maybe? Drunken boxing? The turn after you attack, you may dodge any number of attacks with no penalty. And successfully dodging an attack gives you bonus damage and 2 hit based on your intelligence. I think it's this one. Is that picture from a Tales from the Crypt episode, or am I just imagining that? Evacuee sounds good. The turn after you attack, you may dodge any number of attacks with no penalty. I don't really understand what that means. It doesn't mean if I attack... Like, normally if you attack, you get a dodge penalty because you were attacking, and now I don't. We'll choose Evacuee. Evil Dead 2. Okay, let's switch to Evacuee. We start with a glass shiv that I'm pretty sure I can still use. So, I might be able to actually kill a brood. Why would I want to go up? Apparently I don't have a choice. I either kick down this door and make a ton of noise, or I go up. Want to sleep? No, what's the button to see your character's stats? And see his strength and stuff? Percent? No. Shift number? No. There's so many fucking buttons. Okay, number sign. Shift 2. Our intelligence is only 8, but our perception is pretty good. So, we're still gonna die horribly. Oh wow, I can see a little bit more here. Both of these doors are locked, okay. We're gonna have to kick something down. Our glass shiv shatters. We're not damaging it. I don't seem to be damaging that one either. Is it possible that I can't get any further? That we spawned into a trapped area? What if I kick and rattle and make a shit ton of noise? Can I yell? Hey, somebody come let me out of here! From the north and above, we hear a clang. We're just gonna have to have a brute come free us out. Or something. We rattle the bars, but the door is locked. We yell loudly again. From the southeast and above, we hear a clang. Let's just pass some time here. What if I yell up here? From the southeast, we hear metal screeching. I think something finally got through one of those doors. Will the shoe to bash with? If I could break down a door with a shoe, but not a glass shiv, I'd be kinda mad. Well, I'm gonna try to yell again. Okay, what if I just sleep? We lie down to sleep, but we can't. However, a whole bunch of bad stuff does happen somewhere. I'm just gonna pass a bunch of time and let the zombies break stuff. Maybe they can break this damn door. Isn't that from a play, Evacuee? Or am I imagining things? I could have swore that there was an entire, like, play on Broadway built around that crap. We're gonna just sleep until we die, I guess. This is absolutely stupid. Who knows how many days are passing by? Holy crap. They'll tear this whole place up. We're hungry, we're very thirsty. Again, there's no telling how much time has passed. This is what would happen in the apocalypse, though, if you were in prison. Do you think they're gonna let you out? Do you think they're gonna open the bars and say, okay, prisoners, you're free to go? No, you're just gonna get left behind. Good luck trying to survive off the rainwater that might come in or the occasional rat. Yeah, there's a ton of noise, there's things all over the place, but none of them can get through any of these doors. If they did get through the doors, I have a feeling the rest of this place would already be bashed open. If you've ever seen or read The Stand... Oh shit, no, don't sleep. We're thrown against the wall. Okay. I don't know how far we're gonna get here. I didn't think that they were actually gonna get to me. In the south we hear a crash. Let's stop running for a second. I need a 2x4. Ah, crap, I shouldn't have picked it up. I think we're dead. They took too long to break through. And yeah, we died. Gosh dang it. I actually thought we might have a chance there. If he hadn't got that first hit in, or if they'd just come before I started, you know, starving and dehydrating to death, I might have actually survived. We got freedom. We did get it. Now see, that character didn't actually do anything, but to me that was still interesting. The character still had a story. Even if he would have just starved to death in that room, something interesting and different still happened to him. A professional cyclist. Drunken master, accomplished sleeper, but disorganized. I don't think so. That'd probably be screwing with my inventory. A backpacker. That would cut out our quest for a backpack in the beginning. Police detective. I really kind of want to do a prisoner again. A Kanushi in a burning building. Mitzi Archer. I have no idea what a Kanushi is. She's got a strong back. She's good at magic, bartering, rocket launchers, public speaking, fabrication, and tailoring. And we'll see what a Kanushi is. Maybe start with some type of weapon? Starts with a holy symbol in the Kojiki. A necklace made of fine gold chain bearing the symbol of a forgotten faith. And the Kojiki. What is it? The old... Oh, okay. So we're like a Japanese religious person. We finish reading the book. I don't know what that does. Haven't we already started with you? It's Dario Britt, who is somehow still alive in this world. So, Dario, you want to travel with me? You can keep me safe. You got it, I'm with you. Awesome. How about you're not gonna give me crap? Let's go. Also, Dario, now that I think about it, let's change your engagement rules to only attack enemies that I attack first. That works. Let's go. We know this part of town is already garbage. There's another antique store. I think that's... I don't think that's... That might be the one that was blown up. There's another one there, too. Either way, we're gonna die by bandits out here, I would imagine. Skeletons and zombies. What is all this crap? Just zombie gear. Things that we don't need or want. Stay close, Dario. I'm not gonna bother to stop and wait for you if you get left behind. Let's see, rebar. We don't have any items to wear, but I want to wield that. I've already lost numerous characters because I didn't have anything in my hands. A hardware store, a house. I just want the antique store. Dario, you might die here. Oh, really? I think we've got a dog on us. He goes after Dario. It's the Z9. Goodbye, Dario. I don't ever care about you. I told you not to attack unless I attacked. It's your own fault for not listening. So this is another antique store, but it's already been raided. A long time ago. Oh, you actually made it out of there, huh? I'm impressed with you. Maybe you're not as worthless as I thought. We're gonna go into the middle of town, though. It's like one of the only places we haven't been here. A jewelry store I don't need. Hardware store is worthless. I really just want to find like a good weapon. I don't want him to attack anything, Kate. I just want him to sprint and keep up with me. That way if we do get in trouble, I can attack something and then keep running and leave him behind. That's all he is a meat shield. If he would have given me some items, I might have changed my mind. So what is this place? Public toilets. I don't see any actual toilets there. Maybe in the middle there. We're not going to go in there. All we'll find is like a senator or something. Bandits, bandits, thugs, bandits, thugs. A gun store. Provided it's not bombed out, it might actually be useful. Okay. We hear a bang. I'm going for the gun, whether it's suicide or not. 9mm casing, some cargo pants. Let's get those and try to put them on. Okay. It didn't take as many turns as I thought it would. And a Glock. Unfortunately, we don't have ammo for. I think there's a bunch of people already in the gun store. Let me guess, bandits. No, there is some spitter zombies, though. The whole place is barricaded up. Somebody has to be living in there. It's a zombie cop. Oh, Dario, that place is a bust, too. Yeah, I think tomorrow night when I stream this, I'm going to take this mod off, or see if there's any way for me to personally adjust some of the variables, because I don't mind looted and bombed out buildings, but come on. I've had one character that was able to find like any type of loot. Another spitter zombie, yay, and a boomer. We're kind of screwed, Dario. At least you might be. How the boomer didn't just blow up on him, I'll never know. For a second I thought a squirrel or something just popped out of here, but it's actually just a toy, a talking doll. Matchbook, paper wrapper, plastic shopping bag. We could use that to carry more stuff. Let's take the matchbook for fire, because I am going to be burning some stuff down. Maybe we'll burn this house down, or this clothing store. What is this place? I thought it was a house, but I was wrong. Peacoat. I just want a backpack. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently, yes. Good, let Dario be in love with us. Let him follow us to the ends of the earth. Army winter pants, that would be nice. And the gloves, even though they don't fit. At least I won't get screwed over by frostbitten hands again. The only thing I really need now is like maybe some type of coat. Or a hat. Don't you guys love shopping? whenever we're not getting shot at. Isn't it so peaceful? It almost reminds me of Dead Rising at this point. Just walking around, having a lovely time in the apocalypse. A light jacket, maybe. Okay. Dario, do you need anything? Or a jean jacket? Storage 3. I'll take the one with more storage. Oh, hey, look, we've got a friend in here. She's all yours, Dario. You just keep taking the heat. Grocery store, another clothing store. We could hit the clothing store and then check out the grocery store. If we get enough supplies, it might actually... in a sporting goods store. It might actually... if we can get just a little bit of food and crap... Nope, this place is bombed out. Say, I will bunker down somewhere. What do we have in here? I did not want to climb on top of the shopping cart, but whatever. And no, this entire this entire block has been bombed out. Every last building. There was like, you think you're gonna get backpack survivors? Think again. I shouldn't have been running so long. Did the Dead Rising 2 expansion DLC stuff actually make it fun? Dario steps up and begins hacking the zombies to ribbons. Dario, you really are my hero. I really wanted to like Dead Rising 2. But if you watched my playlist, any of it on it, you could tell that I just hated it. It was garbage. Was this a fire station? I think we're going to double back and try to get to that gun store. I want a gun. I want weapons. I don't want a piece of rebar. A serving area interface. Another one. And it's blown up too. Yeah, Kate, but how much would that slow me down if I was pushing a shopping cart? It looks like even that gun store is blown up, if I'm not mistaken. But wait, no, I can't see it. Yeah, it's blown up. I can see it on the map. It's nothing but a smoldering pile of ruins. Not a single gun is left alive. They're all twisted pieces of scrap underneath the rubble. The ammo probably cooked off in the fire and finished the job. Some bandits and thugs down there. Guys, I really don't know what to do in this world. We're just kind of fucked no matter where we go. Do you have to kill every little kid you run across, Dario, you psychopath? I really wanted to loot that body, but I guess you can stand there. It's more important. I think I ended up even cheating at the end of Dead Rising 2 just to beat the damn game. And what do we have going on here? A shocker zombie and a looter getting his ass kicked. Another bandit dying. Got a butchery and a house. Look at all of these bandits. Bandits, thugs. Bandits, thugs. They're breeding and spreading. Bandits, thugs. We're just in Bandit Town. If this was Fallout, it would be one of those bandit hideouts that you never want to go into. Blood splatter, military rucksack. Probably should grab that while we're here, even though it's falling apart. From the west, we hear a terrible shriek. Dario, we better get out of here. It is definitely more alive, but it is vicious. And I don't know what you're doing, Dario, but if you want to go be suicidal, fuck off then. I'm just gonna have to sprint to the edge of town, I think, and get out of here. We'll go live amongst the trees once more. Skeletal dog, please don't. Oh, another boomer. Okay. I don't know why I came in here. I think I had a sixth sense. Did this start up or not? The engine fails to start. Don't let me down. Let's close that door. It should take him a minute to get through that door. Come on. I know that you can start. We let go of the controls. If it doesn't start now, I'm screwed. I'm probably gonna run the battery down. Yeah, the battery is at 0 now. Well, can I hop out the back? Yes, I can. We roll out the back seat. However, I stopped running like an idiot for a second. Okay. 12-liter V12 engine in that little car? I didn't even notice. I'm gonna run until I can't run anymore. We're going to fight it. There we go. We'll club the little bastard dog down. Please, no. We feel sick inhaling the thick, toxic smoke. Thankfully, those zombies apparently just blow up and disappear. We'll have to club this one down. Or we're just gonna die. I can't run anymore. We have to stand our ground and die like a man. The danger of going into town. We got plumped by bad decisions. You can launch nukes in this, right, Deso? Like, I could nuke this whole town and just kill everything in there. I just don't plan far enough ahead for that, Raid Soft. Like, I basically just run until my little legs give out. I'll have to try to adapt to that tactic, though. We could be a psychopathic rabbi. Moises Ziegler. I don't think so. Benny Jensen, the masochist military recruit. Tempting, but no. SWAT officer who is a slow runner? No. That's an instant no, kind of like asthmatic is. Melee combat seems pretty dangerous, Kate. If there's 2 zombies, I won't win. I guess if I stack them in the bushes and stuff, I could probably get a leg up. But at that point, that means melee combat is still difficult, unless you're in the right location. Unless I'm just missing something about melee combat. It's possible that there's an aspect of it that I'm just screwing up on. This guy's tempting, but he's frail and at the bottom of a mine. Lumberjack, infection resistant. An experiment and a survivor. Wow. Strong back, Shaolin adept, fast healer, light step, drunken master, self-aware, weak scent, but he can't eat junk food and he's frail. We'll try Dusk Gal. Well, I'm just saying, you've seen me try to melee things down and it doesn't work. Maybe if you have the right weapon. But I can tell you a 2x4 and rebar is not going to cut it. So we've got Tiger Kung Fu, strength determines our attack, dexterity determines the majority of our damage. We also receive a dodge bonus after we move a tile. Crane might be good to keep me, because I do like to just keep moving. Moving boosts our accuracy. Perception improves damage. I think we'll go Crane style. I do need to start crafting stuff, but I feel like I need to get a backpack and just some basic supplies before I even attempt to do it. And wow, we start in the middle of nowhere. Fungal flowers. A cabin. That's gonna be the first place we go to. We start with nothing again. I wouldn't expect anything different at this point. Sherry Shilling. You wanna go with me? Come on, we're friends, aren't we? And with a 31%, we actually convince her. Let's go. Yeah. Also, you know what? You fight whatever you want. Just, let's go. Also, I'll pick up a heavy stick. I can craft something with it. I'll try to get into crafting this time. Maybe we can craft something with it. We've spotted a Cleric. Or I can use it as a weapon. God, is this cabin even bombed out? No, that's not a cabin at all. That's a spider's nest. Don't go up there and fight them. A syringe. We pick up a dirty syringe half buried in the mud. A rock. See, I'll just pick up some very basic stuff here. With any luck at all, this cabin won't be bombed out. I swear to God, if this cabin is bombed out. Sherry Shilling reloads and fires. There's a bandit over there. Let's go back and fight the bandit with our buddy. Switch to crane style. He tries to hit us, but our armor protects us. So, we're here with our buddy. We're gonna fight to the death one way or another. We faint. The torso encumbrance throws us off balance, apparently. You need to move so I can shoot that armored bandit. Can I change your combat commands to just fire anyways? Change your aiming rules. Go wild. You don't need to aim much. Just shoot. I have to be up close. And it gave the bandit time to load a shell into the gun and to shoot me. Probably right in the head. No, he shot me in the arm and it severed it. Good job, Cheryl. You had one job, which was to put a fucking crossbow bolt between his eyes, and you failed. What did we get? Judas? I think it'd be Judas like that. I don't know. That's what we got. Never trust your partners. And Cheryl Shilling renounced the adventurous lifestyle after our death and chose to start a family with a fellow survivor in an abandoned hunting cabin. Probably the same bastard that killed us there. They ended up getting married and started a family. Survival was grim, but the family grew through the years until she had 3 sons and a daughter. Her end came when the horrors finally located her homestead. She and her husband were able to distract the monster as her children escaped. So good for you, Cheryl, you backstabbing bitch. It's a shame he didn't eat your kids, too. Right in front of you before eating you. I don't like girls named Cheryl. Mall security, the Evacuee. Unarmed combat, weak scent, strong stomach. Bryant Tomeo. Let's just go with it. So, who are you, my friend? Rogelio McDonald. The eater of the dead. Something was ripping zombies to shreds and only leaving a few scattered limbs. What's the matter, man? A few days ago, another survivor and I were trying to avoid the cities by staying in the woods during the day and foraging for gear at night. It worked well against the normal Zeds, but one night something caught onto our trail and chased us for 10 minutes or so until we decided to split up and meet back here. My buddy never showed up, and I don't have the means to kill whatever it was. Of course I'll do it, but you better give me something. He gives us a plastic bag of cotton balls to stick in our ears, I guess. We start with a taser and an expandable baton. Let's wield the baton, and I was also alerted last time by you guys that I screwed up enough because I didn't actually activate my baton to expand it. We flip our wrist and the baton snaps out. Ready to beat some people in the head. A tin can of beans. Let's take it. Surprisingly enough, there's actually some stuff down in this evacuation shelter. Me and this guy have been here for a week. From the south and above, we hear a terrifying roar. Oh, that's great. That's exactly what I want to hear. From the southwest and above, we hear a terrifying roar. From the southwest and above. Man, did you hear that? What is it? I don't know. I think it's a dinosaur. I heard that in the apocalypse they somehow were released. We peek out. And we don't see anything but a regular zombie out here. So where are we? There's a mansion over here in the woods. That would be fun. There's also... I think that flashing asterisk or whatever it is our quest. Well, thankfully, this baton does not have any charge, so I can't stun myself. I'm definitely going to harm baton some people, though. A small power substation. And a house and an attached garage. I'm pretty sure that the house and the attached garage is part of that multiple Z level mod that would be a complete waste of our time to go to. We are gonna try to break into this mansion. There's some looters up there. Go figure. I wouldn't expect anything else at this point except looters. The only good news so far is that I don't think we started near or in the same town that we've been getting ourselves killed in. Okay. They'll be in here looking for me. Oh, that's a pool table. I thought it was a rug. But with any luck, maybe we can find some stuff in here before we do get chased out. Or shot and brutally murdered. Yeah, if that was originally a GIF V or whatever, it pretty much won't load, period, even if you take the V off. Hitbox is not very good with GIFs for some reason. That entire side of the house over there was completely filled with zombies. I'm guessing right there is where the looters came in. Hello? Oh hey, a personal library. Now see, this would be useful if I had a way to carry any of this. Tragedy novels... Unless they're all novels, at which point they're worthless. The Big Book of First Aid. Unfortunately, it's too big to fit in our pocket. Okay. I'm gonna have to run through here. I can't just leave this place unexplored. What do we got? Plastic bottle of mustard. If we were really desperate, we could drink it. But we'd almost rather kill ourselves. And this mansion is nothing but dining halls. Dining halls and sunrooms. What do we got? Pair of heels, not my style. Reading glasses, an umbrella. Okay, we've got an umbrella. Let's keep it. I don't know if I need to wield it for luck or if it'll just grant me luck by holding on to it, but that's the last thing we can get rid of. Okay, this mansion is absolutely garbage. There's nothing here. Well. In that case, I guess north we go. To probably be killed by some bandits. Or a military roadblock. What is that? Pine bough, glass bottle. Okay. Yeah, don't worry, forest spiders. I'm not coming into your little play den. I'm not suicidal. Has no wheels. I just want another vehicle. That's all I want. Already getting frostbitten. A flyer. This is an advertisement for Ribtech's Atomic Power Thirst Energy Drink. While intended to advertise a new flavor called Isotope RU238 Fruit, most of the text is dedicated to a long list of possible side effects, including everything, including bleeding out your anus, apparently. So we'll have to remember not to drink that stuff if we find it. You keep your... No. There's no bees, but there is a moose. Let's just keep our distance. It's rutting season. And I don't intend to be mated by a moose or horned to death by a moose. More terrifying than a T-Rex. More deadly than a velociraptor. More frightening than a mall filled with looters and bandits. The dreaded moose. Oh, come on. Go away, looter, bandit with a gun. I really don't have time to be dealing with you right now. Unfortunately, I think he's going to be able to keep pace with me. We'll have to try to lose him in the forest. I really just need to craft, like, my own character at this point and focus on speed and running. Something with stamina. Something that'll suit my playstyle. So we can maybe survive for a little bit. Okay, with any luck, maybe I'll have lost him in the trees. And we won't have to worry about catching a 223 to the back. Yeah, it doesn't apply to them. I didn't really want it to apply to anything but zombies. I don't want to be statistically quicker than everything on purpose, but in my heart of hearts, I feel that zombies should always be slow, unless they're special zombies. The most damaged thing is the controls, unfortunately. Once again, no steering wheel. The bandit shoots the squirrel from the northwest. I think there's two of them. Oh shit, I didn't even see you. It said to the northwest and only a possum was here. Well, my playstyle does not lead well to surviving. We're gonna die here. I don't think I can run from this guy. I know I can't fight him. His Glock malfunctions as he tries to shoot us. He nicks our right arm and nicks our right leg. We continue on our way. I'm just gonna keep running forever until I fall over. We trip over a bush but quickly regain our footing. Thankfully, bandits are kinda dumb. They get distracted real easy. He's taking off after a moose or something. Where is the nearest town? Come on. And two more bandits with guns come after us. One of the things that this... Quit shooting at me. I hope the moose gets you. All of you. I hope you alert them and they piss them off because you're so loud. Bullets whiz through the air, impacting the dirt around us. Some rocks are kicked up, impacting our weak body as fucking shrapnel. Look at them. I hate all of you. With any luck, maybe I can zig and zag enough to run them out of ammo. Now there's 4 of them? I didn't know I ran near a bandit camp. I hate all of you. Good lord. It hurts. The moose just would have gangbanged me with him. It would have been just one big They would have been shooting my body, the moose would have been goring me, they would all high-fived after it. They probably would have hopped on the moose's back and rode off into the sunset. We got murdered. So the only thing I've learned so far is that I can't go into towns, and I can't go out of towns. I pretty much just need to stay right where I spawn and curl into a fetal position. Tougher to kill than Tupac. An Evacuee, a guru. They have tough feet, melee weapon training, and they're deft. They know archery, shotguns. They're really good at speaking, which means they'd be really persuasive to any survivors we find, and they know a little bit about survival. We're gonna be Joe Smiley. We know Eskrima, or we can learn Eskrima, fencing, Salat, Nichiren, Ishi, Ryu, and medieval swordsmanship. We saw what happened when I tried to do stealth. I survived for a while. But the thing is, you have to get somewhere that you can actually be stealthy. That has like shadows and windows and doors and stuff to hop out of. Being out in an open field, running down a highway is not a good place for stealth. Primarily focuses on the proper use of the katana and the wakizashi. I know I'm pronouncing that wrong, but includes staff techniques as well. I wonder if that would be useful with like 2x4s. Does a 2x4 or rebar count as a staff? Eskrima, rapid strikes with knife and baton weapons. That would have been good with my police officer or my mall cop, along with a variety of improvised substitutes. We'll do Eskrima. Why not? Not that it's going to make much of a difference anyways. So we start with a holy symbol and a pocket knife. We have a robe, a messenger bag. We have a little bit of storage space. So what's up, Lachlan? Well, I guess it's just us. I know. What should we do now? We should probably stay away from those cities, even if there's plenty of useful stuff there. Yeah, 'cause the bandits, right? You want to go with me? Yep. He'll go with us, and he's not going to give me anything, but... Or maybe he will. Where's the gimme items button? It's trade items? I don't want to trade anything. Yeah, can you teach me anything? I have to pay him to teach me stuff. Never mind. Tempting, but I'm broke. And I don't know why you would want $10 anyways. What are you going to do with it? Where's the Survivor Center at? Wow. So we've started back in this city again. There's the mall. Ugh. The last place I want to be. Is this like the only city in the world? I'm half tempted just to regenerate the world at this point. God damn it, let's just go suicide. We've spotted a dog. The only thing waiting for us in this town is death. That's been established time and time again. Plump didn't pull any levels in Cleric. Yeah, I didn't. I also didn't start with any essence or magic or anything useful. The bandit opens fire. Are you ready to die, Lachlan? Because that's what's going to be happening here. If we don't freeze to death, we're going to be shot to death. Okay. Let's go try to kill this guy. I'll punch him to death. Where's my Eskrima style? Get up there, Lachlan. Lachlan is fucking telling me to move my motherfucking ass instead of running around me. Are you that lazy? I hate the AI companions. We got Judas. Again. I can't club him to death because you're in my way. Lachlan. Never spent much time around settlements after your death. Was last seen near the old Canadian border heading off into the wilderness. Possibly to think about how horrible he was. Actually, no. Return to the main menu, yes. We're gonna make a new world. I'm gonna delete this one because I'm sick and tired of starting in that town. Well, I removed one of the files that edited town generation. So it's not actually using his world gen files that made forests like 2 times bigger and towns really small. I removed that. Let's see, size of cities. Let's take that down to 5. No, let's go down to the default of 4. City spacing. Take that down to 5. I don't know how much that actually affects anything. Will be Deathwood, not Deadwood. That's the TV show. So who do we have? Derek Lawler, grandson of Jerry King Lawler. He's an accomplished sleeper, pain-resistant, thick-skinned. But just like his dad, he's got a bad temper. He knows first aid and rifles. He's a survivor and an evacuee. And that's who we're gonna die as. So we start with water and a pocket knife, which is better than nothing. So what's up? You've got a gun. It's Tanisha Brantley. So, yeah, I'll go kill your horrible monster, but you need to give me some equipment. She gives us some oxycodone, which I don't know why we would take. Tin can of beans? Why not? A screwdriver, there we go. Now our whole world is going to change. The amount of things you can do with a screwdriver is unlimited. So, is the survivor shelter anywhere around here? All the way up there. That's actually not too bad. The refugee center. Speaking of Caves of Cut, I should probably stream that at some point. There has been so many changes to that game. And every Friday they release a fairly significant patch for it. So what the hell is this? We've spotted a looter, of course. No, don't commit suicide yet, just because we saw a looter. A luxury RV. It has no wheels, though. And it has basically no loot. A bottle jack. No, we climb out the back window. So where's this looter at? We've got a cave up there. And a house at the end of the road. Looters everywhere, probably. An explosion crater, a house, and another house. We really did start in the middle of nowhere. Okay. The main goal is just going to be don't get murdered by looters right off the bat. The luxury RV's battery dies. I didn't start it. We spotted a bandit to the south. He's actually guarding the road down there, it looks like. Okay, I see you on my map, bandit. I'll give you a wide berth. He's opening fire on the wildlife. More of them, looters and bandits. They've got this road, they're scouting it, and they've seen me. Let's go. We kick it into high gear and begin running south, keeping the road just out of distance. Okay. They saw a rat that they got distracted by. Please let us be able to get something in these houses. Or even have a vehicle that we can drive. That place is bombed out. And it looks like this vehicle is missing a tire already. It's got enough wheels, the quarter panel is dented. It's got plenty of gas and a battery. It's an SUV. I think we'll check the houses down here, and if we absolutely have to, we'll run back to that thing, and we're gonna go just drive somewhere. Of course that place is done for. What do we have in here? Some cheese. The giant bee hits the zombie. Okay, so both of these houses are bombed out. Let's start running. The car's headlight is destroyed as the zombie flails against it, banging his arms against it like a wet noodle. I mean, really, how strong could zombie arms be against a car? Come on, don't fail to start on me. It makes a long beeping sound. Why? What are you missing? You got everything you could possibly need. I'm gonna close both of these doors. We're gonna try to start this damn thing until either the battery blows up or the zombies break their way into here. Actually, that one's climbing in the back. I don't have time anymore. Okay. It was all fun and games until they actually climbed in there with me. Zombie Hulk's a little bit different than a scraggly old regular zombie. One of these cars has to start. We can't be trapped out here in the boonies. I guess I could ride that bike, maybe. This one has a damaged frame, but no battery. And what is that? A shady zombie or something. Okay, we hop onto the bike. It's got the extra light frame is damaged. It's an electric scooter. The motor makes a terrible clanking sound. It starts up. Unfortunately, the engine dies and the zombie grabs us off of it. Let's go. We're just not meant to have wheels. We're supposed to run on our feet. We're supposed to get gunned down by some hunter on the side of the road with a sniper rifle. More like it. Oh, did I miss some guy getting banned? Yeah, you did. I missed it too. I didn't even get to see what he posted. How disappointing. There's a turret and a moose. The turrets are to the northeast. There's a deputy badge, heavy-duty flashlight. The General Atomics TX-1 Guardian, a small pill-shaped automated gun turret, okay? The looter dies. I don't think anything is going to be able to kill a turret. Oh, and I run face first into a moose. Well, we know how this story ends already. Let's just run into the turret. With any luck, maybe it'll shoot the moose off of me. No, you're not going to shoot the moose? I can't get that lucky. I kind of did get lucky. The moose was scared. However, we've taken a couple bullets to the chest. There's a good chance I might actually bleed out or something. My plan succeeded, but at what cost? I guess all we can do is follow the river. There are boats in this game too. If we could find a boat and live on the river away from the zombies, that would be perfect. This one has no wheels, go figure. The Loch Ness Monster will probably, with my luck, will jump out of the river there and eat me. long, cold road north. Surprisingly enough, you know what? This would be a good point actually to take the oxycodone, right? K, a strong semi-synthetic narcotic used in the treatment of intense pain. Let's eat it. We take some and our pain begins to disappear. We have to be careful though that we don't become addicted to this stuff or overdose on it. Yeah, if we could find a boat, maybe I could craft a fishing pole and we just live on the river. What would be wrong with that? We'll load our boat up with comic books and stuff. Hello, Suomi. And what is this? A helicopter crash that might actually have some supplies. Batteries. What do we got? Military black box. An MBR vest. A modular bullet-resistant vest, which is exactly what I need considering the fact my chest is all tore up. We put it on, suddenly feeling a little bit more comfortable and safe than we did earlier. A bridge. I've never seen a bridge before. That is a long bridge. Maybe we'll make it to the refugee center on foot. Oh, I'll craft at some point. I think I just need to get some crafting items and not die first. I don't like the look of a vehicle in the road. A military Humvee, I think? It's a Humvee. Has no fuel and no battery, unfortunately. If we were super crafty, maybe we could even rip the gun out of it. And there's two looters. Let's see. No battery, no fuel. Of course there's a minefield at the end here. Probably set up by the looters themselves in order to catch unwary people. Don't do it, Dragonfly. I don't have a style, do I? No. Your little hit-and-run manhack tactics. The Dragonfly is the size of a Rottweiler, and it has pincers that are basically like giant jaws of life. It's nothing to mess around with. Armored bandit to the south. This run is actually going surprisingly well. I'm kind of scared. A looter to the southeast. I want to know... What do we got? Black box and heavy stick. So there's absolutely nothing in that wreckage. Okay. Yeah, that sums up the bandit experience pretty damn well. Where did you come from, looter? He sneaks up on us. And I'm going to take off at a dead sprint as well as I can. We'll pick our way through the shrubs and underbrush better than he can. And another one approaches us. We've been cornered. They've got a hunting party out here, trying to flush either survivors or small game out of the forest. What they know is they know that people are going to be taking this road to the refugee center. That's why they've got landmines there and a semi-half-assed roadblock. If they hadn't been distracted by wildlife, they might have actually came after me on that bridge. Don't do it, rattlesnake. We're surprisingly close to it. The armored bandit shoots the rattlesnake. That is not what I wanted to see. I mean, thank you for shooting the rattlesnake. But I didn't expect you to drop out of a tree. With any luck, he'll be the last one. Or a wolf can come after us. I can't kill a wolf. I also can't outrun a whole pack of them. God damn it. Painkillers, current speed. Well. I'm trying to think if there's any way out of this little mess right here. And I don't think there is. Wolves aren't like dragonflies where you can hit them and they'll run away. I'm already running as fast as I can. The wolf leaps and hits us. Okay. I'll just have to hope above hope that I can somehow win. But I can't. They circle us, taking bites. One bite at a time every time we expose our flank. We got dogged on. I don't know about that world. That was kind of weird. It would be interesting if that world, because we changed the parameters, is just going to be all like outland rural areas. It might have reduced drug spawn. I haven't found any hippie parties yet with like 12 dead hippies loaded down with cocaine or meth. I haven't found any weed either. That's kind of strange. Normally that stuff is all over the place. That werewolf is actually kind of terrifying. As a kid, like whenever I was really young, probably like earlier than 10, werewolves were the only things that actually scared me. Vampires, no, not so much. Zombies, no. But werewolves? I can't remember. What was the name of those horror movies from the 90s? The Howling? Like 1 through 30 or something? They'd come on super late at night on TV. And they always gave me nightmares. So Hank Bates here is a cannibal with good memory and tough feet, and he's a masochist. He's also a survivor. He knows archery, he knows how to cook humans in a million different ways, and he's good at mechanics. However, he's in the middle of an ambush right now. Let's see if we can save Hank from this ambush. There's a looter right outside, and apparently they've tore down this wall somehow around us. We start with a book, To Serve Man. But unfortunately no weapons. We're gonna kill that looter. And we're gonna eat him. Maybe. I would really like to find something in here. There's a bandit and a thug, so no, we're not gonna eat them. A toxic waste dump. And a radio tower. There's nothing here. There is a cabin all the way to the south. Started out in the middle of nowhere. So, we're not going to kill that guy. I take back what I said. I like how we also started where it's snowy. This is supposed to be spring, right? If we haven't froze to death before, we certainly will now. I'd really like to come back to this cabin and use it as a rest area and cook those guys. We'll have brain stew, we'll just eat out of their skull. We don't need a bowl or anything. So we got no wheels. And what the hell are you jumping in here with me? It's a coyote. So we're gonna die to a coyote. That's perfect. We're gonna fight this thing to the death. And somehow I think it just ran off. No, we actually did kill it. An L2031 Enforcer. We choked the coyote to death with our bare hands, using our thumbs to pop his eyeballs out. That's how we dealt with him. And as our reward, we get a badass revolver. From the north, we hear a whir. What, did this thing start up somehow? From the east, we hear a whir. Yeah, somehow that car started. That's not normal for these cars to be starting on their own, is it? I feel like for some reason in one of the mods I've added, all of the cars are starting on their own and their batteries are running down, and there's a bandit with a gun. I'd rather not waste my ammo on him if I can help it. And what is this? We stumbled into... Oh, this place isn't even... Oh, it is. There's a barn here. I wonder if this barn goes to the cabin. Or it's just some abandoned farm. The bandit opens fire to the south. We're gonna have to fight somebody at some point for our survival. I don't know where that bandit is. Okay. Withered plant. We don't have a suitable container, then let's not get it. I'm not drinking toilet water. I've stated that numerous times. Yeah, this homestead has been just picked clean, probably by the bandits that are killing each other around here somewhere. To the south and the southeast. We got cardboard boxes that we could hide behind. That guy's gonna come try to kill us. Pretty much all I can do is try to loop around. Pretty much all I can do is get ambushed by these two. I thought that they were further over to the southeast. Okay. We open fire. Kill him. And that's all the shots I've got. Unfortunately, I can't club him to death with the butt of my pistol, and he had a buddy with a baseball bat on the way anyways. Is there just too many bandits, or is it me? Everywhere. Every spawn has been replaced with bandit spawns. Self-defense classes, no. I want someone with a lot of good traits. Try and stack some of this in my favor. I'll have to start paying more attention to where they're not at on directions then, because that's what I've been looking for. I've just been watching the directions. A police sniper. He's a drunken master, he's a scout, he's got weak scent. You know, he's got 5 points in marksmanship and rifles. If I could get a gun with some ammo, he would be absolutely deadly. In the hoarder, I think that's a good thing. That's what I am anyways. Bandits will actually proliferate with this mod. They gear up and they bolster their ranks. So we start with a Remington 700. Let's wield it. And reload. Takes 30-06 ammo. Basically, a bloated zombie exploded somewhere. Now, it also said that I had some computer skills, right? Electronics 2. Let's try to bypass this. We fail and the console shuts down. Okay. Before we go and get this guy brutally murdered, I'm gonna go get a drink. I need more tea. And then we'll come back and probably get killed. We've actually started in a town, though. Got office towers, public works, pizza parlor, and explosion crater. Most of the buildings around me are probably going to be just gone. A fire station that's ran by bandits. Okay. At least we've got a town to explore, and maybe some houses on the outskirts that we can live in for a little bit. We've got a gun, we just need food, and maybe a backpack. Is that Samurai Jack dancing like that? Is that from an actual episode? Also, this will probably be the last character before I jump over to like Kerbal Space Program. I'll try to make this character count. I keep hearing rumors about, yeah, Slacks, I was getting ready to say that. I keep hearing rumors about it making a comeback, but I've been hearing that for years now. That was one of the most awesome shows back then. The animation style was unsurpassed. Courage was good, but Samurai Jack had just really good animation. I mean, how could you not love Evacuee and everything about him? Even his character design was awesome. Sometime in 2016, huh? Hey, Evacuee. Good morning or good afternoon to you. Are you feeling any better? I saw you were having some type of problems. Adult Swim has Rick and Morty, and a bunch of other good TV shows. They don't normally mess up cartoons, do they? I mean, I can't think of any that they brought back or worked on that I just absolutely hated the direction they took it. I'll probably be getting started on this character in just a couple minutes. I'm finishing some things up here. A 7-second clip? Wow. I'm trying to eat some quick breakfast here so I can get some power, some energy, some strength to finish this. Hey, DJ Lapio. Long time no see. Is it the flu? Did you get some type of swine or pig flu or something like that, Avok? Do they know what it is or what's going on? Dexter's Lab was awesome. Yeah, so was Powerpuff Girls. That entire little era of programming was pretty good. Cow and Chicken, Cat Dog, Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I think my favorite episode from any other programming, though, is still Space Ghost Coast to Coast. That was the show that I first saw on Cartoon Network late at night. That really just blew my mind, because it was like no other cartoon before it. I never watched Invader Zim, unfortunately. I always heard good things about it. The Zika mosquito thing, I don't think that he has that. He's got ferretitis from rubbing around and being around those ferrets too much. That's what it is. Okay, so no matter where we go with this character, we're gonna have to kill things. I've only got 4 shots, I think. 308 Springfield. So I've got a rifle and a sidearm. I actually think we should probably use our pistol. Stop reloading? No. Because that's got 12 shots, and I think for now a pistol will still be good enough to kill things pretty quick. So where do we want to go? No matter where we go, we're gonna die. I just have to accept that. There's a pharmacy down there. That would be nice. A liquor store, a doctor's office. Maybe we'll just check these houses next to us first. Cross our fingers that we get a little bit of storage. We spotted a fat zombie. Holy crap. There's 2 burned out vehicles in front of the sheriff's office here. I don't have time for your shenanigans, door. And look at this, a house that might actually have some stuff and isn't completely bombed out. A money bundle. A bundle yielding many $20 bills. Still worthless, or it's worthless now. A gold watch. I'm just really shocked that we actually found a house that isn't completely worthless. Oh, hey, zombie pal. You can just stay back there if you don't mind. IR baboon. IR Baboon, that was one of those shows I never really could tell if I liked it or hated it. And why is there a barricade down here? I don't like this. There's a pulped human corpse, an M60? It weighs almost 20 pounds, though. That's really tempting. A log, but a sewer rat hits us. Oh my god, we open fire on the sewer rat, and the rat explodes and 2 thugs pop out of the rat like confetti. Okay. We're gonna slow to a walk. If they come after me, we're gonna kill them. As he tries to climb over the sandbags to get at us, we unload 2 rounds point blank in his head. Same with his buddy. If there's any more of them down here, we'll kill them too. We are the only law in this town. And we're gonna bring it to him. So, cargo pants. I think we'll take those just so I can have a little bit more storage. I really don't want to carry them. Like, I really don't want to wear the cargo pants because it's going to weigh me down. We'll take the TV dinner and the beer. And wow, pipe rifle a Ruger 1020, reloaded 9mm ammo. We don't need the deputy badge. The look in our eyes is all the authority we need, Larian. Is anybody in here? Because I'm going to brutally murder you too. I do like this house. This would be a great little house to shack up in and survive. That gun's got 10 ammo. We're going to have to remember this house. Can I leave a note? I can leave a note on this place. It's got a little bit of food. It's got some glow sticks. How do I attach that scope? Do I activate it? Q, activate. We successfully attach it. Cool, that is how you use it. A refillable lighter. Let's take it. Signal flares. Tempting. Vinegar, cornmeals, cooking oil, mushroom soup. I'm not sure we're going to be eating any of that. So this was a nice little place they had at one point. How do I get out of here? What is it? Shift in? Yes. So that's our note for the safe house. I like it. Not that we'll get a chance to come back here and actually live in it. Oh, do the crates have items in them? Because that would be cool. I want to go check out this other house. So we do have a zombie bro living in the room next to us, but I don't think it matters too much. And a duster. Let's wear it. Hoodie. I could probably drop the hoodie now that I think about it. Yeah, I just need to adjust some of my layering here. I do have a deputy badge on. That can go on top of my duster. We have a holster that I don't think I'm using properly. A boonie hat. A Mojave Ranger, yes indeed. We've got 2 watches, a gold watch just for the hell of it, and a wristwatch. We're gonna be blinged out. How is my encumbrance? Like, I still don't know how to read the encumbrance screen. Like here, I'm guessing that's my temperature, so my mouth is freezing. And this is my encumbrance. Yellow might be bad. Make sure my underpants are on the outside. They probably are. Torso, head, eyes. Boxer shorts. No, I'm not wearing my boxer shorts on the outside. I do have army pants and cargo pants on, which are probably what's encumbering me. But oh well. For now, we're just gonna have to deal with it. This house has food. Do I have gloves? I do. I have tactical gloves on. A children's book. That won't help us skill-wise. And there's a ton of zombies over to our east for some reason. Possibly fighting that armored bandit that I don't want anything to do with. Pair of boots. I'm hoping that one of these is maybe a thug or something with a gun or ammo. A cash card. Again, fairly useless. Okay, where were we going? What were my plans? Did I even have any? I think it was just to scout out these houses. And then honestly, maybe shack up in that place for a night. A sewing kit. I might be able to do some crafting down there, provided I don't get killed. Some cola. A fork. We can't use for anything. This isn't the house I was just in, is it? No, but it's really damn close. Down to the same weed leaf. A Prussian blue tablet. Tablets containing oxidized ferrocyanide salts, capable of purging nuclear contaminants from the body if taken after radiation exposure. I doubt that we'll be running into any radiation anytime soon. Gummy vitamins, no. Bandages. I thought it was toilet paper for a second. Let's reload this thing. I don't trust going down here. If I step into a room that actually has a manned M60, I'm probably dead. There's one cigarette butt. We can't tell how fresh it is. If somebody's down here. Do I have anything I could activate? No, I didn't grab the glow sticks. Otherwise, I would light this place up. Pair of binoculars, okay. Are binoculars even useful? I mean, I can already see till the edge of infinity. What do we got? A screwdriver set, okay. This character is actually really lucky so far. Skill-wise, item-wise. All about swords. You never know. Maybe we'll turn into a sword-toting gunslinger. I don't need any of that. A couple stacks of matches were laying on the dresser. But we've got more than enough supplies to burn things down if we need to. A bandana. I think I can wear that. And tighten it so that it stops my mouth from freezing. Nope, we can't do anything interesting with it. Also, hang on. Just a second, I'll be back. I had to close my window and turn my fan on. It's starting to get really hot in here. So you can start fires with binoculars? Can you cook ants with them? Because that would make them just a little bit more useful. A hockey puck. You can throw it to cause some serious harm. I'm pretty sure the only thing that would hurt is my pride. When it doesn't actually do anything and then ends up getting me killed. You know, one thing I haven't tried is throwing things into a minefield. It's spookily quiet over in this part of town, too. I'm kind of worried. There is something in the basement. From the west and below, we hear a clang. We're gonna go down here. I don't know what it is. From the west, we hear a whump. My only goal right now, I guess, is to get myself killed. A recoil stock. A replacement stock designed to absorb perceived recoil. If we do somehow make it out of this house alive, our rifle is going to be even more pimped out. The only thing I'll need for it at this point is like a silencer or a laser sight. An American 180. It uses 22 ammo. It's a submachine gun. But I need an A180 magazine for it. Remington 870. This is definitely a bandit hideout. From the southwest we hear metal screeching. Something's coming around. Hang on. I'm not moving. Maybe I will. M9 extended mag. That dresser just blew up. It's a bandit. It's a looter. He's only got a club in his hand. We open fire and shoot him twice in the head, and we're gonna duck behind this counter in case any of his friends show up. A MAC-10. Maybe they won't. Maybe they'll get scared and they'll run away. He didn't have anything either. It's tempting to take these magazines just for the hell of it. 22 conical ball ammo, 100 rounds of it. 9mm, what do I have? I need 45 or 30-06 ammo, preferably. 38 super, buckshot, reloaded birdshot. Somebody is still here with us. Let's yell, see if we can get their attention. He begins tiptoeing. There we go. 45 ACP jacketed hollow point. We pick it up. Wait, maybe all those sounds are coming from up above. It's probably zombies. Okay. Pocket guide to firearm safety. I'll take it, even though I probably don't need that knowledge at this point. There's a safe. A bag that hangs off the side of our gun and catches ejected casings so we don't have to pick them up. I guess if I wanted to get into crafting my own ammo, that would probably be something pretty good to have. If I had dynamite too, I would Hey, what's up, zombie pal? I would try to just blow that safe up. Okay. This is going too well. I need to find a way to screw this run up. The one thing we don't have is a backpack for additional space. And a reliable source of light. I'm loving our ammo situation, though. Knock knock, is anybody home? Are there any zombies hiding in here? I should stop running. Guys, someone slap me. I feel like I'm sleeping. Computer world. You can learn a little bit about computers. All I want is a backpack to load down with some supplies. Hey, skeleton. So we can go sleep the day away and read some books down in that safe house. There's a moose to the south. Fuck it. Abandoned ship. Burn the whole block to the ground. You can build in this game. There is construction, and it's not something you'll likely ever see me do. And that armored bandit is still up there destroying and wrecking the zombies. He can be our personal guardian, just sitting around out there, protecting us. Okay. We're back at the safe house, and I want to know where those glow sticks went. Signal flare. A heavy plastic cartridge made for use in flare guns. Well, I was hoping that I could, like, pick it up, the flare gun ammo there, and just throw it. There we go, glow sticks. Let's activate it. We activate the glow stick, but I don't think it does anything. That's all the light it puts off? What the hell's the point of that? I guess I could see a little bit of point. It illuminates one square. Kind of, I mean, actually totally pointless. You know, actually that wouldn't be that bad. I've thought about it, and we can actually read in this. Let's read all about firearm safety. It can bring our marksmanship skill to 2. It requires an intelligence of 6, and it takes 20 minutes to read. We're done with it. Computer world. It brings our computer skill up to 1. It only takes 8 minutes, and all about swords. Okay. Wait a second. Study cutting weapons until we learn something so we can force ourselves to gain a level? Let's do it. It's difficult to see the fine details right now. No, don't stop reading. I'm guessing the glow sticks have burned out or something. No. Something bad is going on up above. Also, we're done. It's going to take me an entire day to actually read that and level up from it. Speaking of lasers and railguns, I really want to make like a flamethrower this time. With this character. So where should we go from here? The office tower might have some stuff for us. Is there anything useful in an office tower besides files? That's your excuse for not using fictional guns, but what if they save your life? There's some essence, a burnt survival knife. For a second I thought that essence might have been one of my characters. You can bump into previous characters. A pizza parlor that's bombed out. That wouldn't really be useful to me. No wills. Go figure. I really don't know where to go in this town. There's nothing on the outskirts that's actually going to be useful to us. Like a studio flats, that's just going to be the empty Z level. Some more houses that may have a backpack, but more than likely just house death. And I don't see my preferred target of choice that's an antique store. I want rare and strange items. I want to find a wizard's tower again. So we kick open the door to this place. What is in here? They've got some nice furniture, but apparently it was just a model home. They never actually bothered to put stuff in it. No one lived there. This car might work. The hatchback's engine starts up. So where do we want to go? To the north is all dead ends. To the east, I'm wondering if we could possibly get to the survival shelter, or to that evacuation center. I don't remember exactly what it was called. We're gonna drive this thing until it blows up on us, basically. Where are we going? What is that? From the southwest we hear a crash. I should probably slow down. The only thing I have to worry about is bandits with guns to shoot through my window and turrets at this point. Maybe a T-Rex. This car is also not heavy enough to kill a rattlesnake even, apparently, so we can't use it as a bludgeoning weapon to flatten people. Carmageddon style. Break into the EU antique store. All I want is the petrified eye again. Let's speed up. I want to find a wizard's tower. I want to get the petrified eye. I want to open up a portal to chaos and let the dark ones in. Another town. I was actually hoping we'd go a little bit further. Let's slow down a little bit. Slow down to about 20. And see if we can pick our way through this town. We're not going to stop for anything. The skeleton tries to bite us as we drive by. It leans into the window and almost manages to latch on. Come on, just drive a straight line. We could go to the south, which would get us out of town quicker. Or to the north, that would at least let us scout a little bit more. Hey, I think I actually killed a zombie. I just had to run over it like 12 times. Oh no, turn! Turn! He actually fought my controls for a second, that bastard. You wanna die? I don't think 20 miles per hour would be enough to kill you, but it would definitely mess up your day, buddy. There's a roadblock to the north. I can tell you with my driving skills, I'm not going to be able to pick my way through it. That is a pump station. So I guess we go to the northwest. We catch that looter under our back wheel, ripping him in two. It's just a shame that none of his guts flew into our passenger seat so we could possibly get another gun. Excuse me, zombies. Oh, we're dead. Maybe not. I actually slam on the brakes in time to avoid running into that. Where the hell am I going? Let's get off the road. You know what? I don't care if this kills me or not. We're gonna kill that moose. Come here, moose. The moose dies. The hatchback recovers from its skid as the moose corpse launches it into the air like some type of meat ramp. This guy has already redeemed everything. Even if we die and nothing else happens, the tear gas hack lights up menacingly. Okay. For a second, is that thing really keeping pace with me? It is. So manhacks can go at least 20 miles per hour. Which means don't ever even try to run from them because there's no point. And up here we find a house with a bunch of zombies. However, it's another... Oh, Migos. Get out of my way, Migo. We kill one. And I knew that we were going to be screwed somehow. The second Migo is actually solid enough to bring us to a stop. And as I'm trying to turn around in the driveway there from that bombed out worthless house, we get surrounded by some bandits. One opens fire. The bullet flies through the car, striking the console. Okay. Yeah, 49 miles per hour. That is from the Add Bandit mod, aka the Just Accept Your Death mod. Can I run into this manhack? I don't know what would happen if we blew one up. It would probably explode like a grenade. The flashbang hack lights up menacingly. You know what? I need to actually... I knew that they were gonna explode or something bad would happen. The manhack catches flame and explodes behind us, tearing out the back windows. Okay, I think we can slow down. Oh, man. Well, there goes a couple looters. I can't really see what we're running into because it's so tiny. But rest assured, it's people. Or zombies. Or mooses, maybe. I don't know. All I know is it's all getting crunched under our tires. I think... No. I don't think. We need to stop. Before I leave this town, is there a gas station anywhere? Got a small warehouse. I don't know how much daytime is left. It is 5 o'clock. What time does it get dark in this game in spring? Do I have till 7 or 8? We hit the smoke zombie and it evaporates into a puff. Excuse me, coming through. We even managed to run over 2 bandits right there. Mad Max is running through the wasteland. The hatchback recovers from its skid. Why am I stopped? I think this thing has finally broke down. I can't do that while driving. No, it didn't break down. Okay. We just got stuck in a rut for a brief moment. I was worried. All I want to do is make it to the road down here. Come on. To the road in the next town, and I might actually just save this character. I don't know. I kind of just want to play Kerbal Space Program right now. And not deal with all the stresses of Zombieland. Where every move is basically going to be your last. And I cannot control this thing anymore. Is it possible for tires to go flat? How fast can we rip and run through this town? Oh good, I'm glad I turned. There is a minefield down there. A museum. And an evacuation shelter. Let's go to the evacuation shelter because I really want to get directions to the main compound. The Bobcat is crushed. However, I don't think we're going to be going in there. Completely loaded down with zombies, and I just hit a tree. Can we throw it in reverse? And then get out of here? Okay. I can't believe that this thing, I can't believe that this thing is still going. Windows are broken out, the bumper and quarter panels are gone. We're coated in blood. The radiator's gotta be gummed up with zombie guts at this point. It's so tempting to try and take this car through the minefield. Like, what if I get a running start at it at 50 miles per hour? And we nick the house with the back quarter panel, whatever. As long as it's not a direct hit. With like the engine or something, we can probably just wing it. You guys didn't expect that we'd be playing like Oregon Trail here and just going across the landscape. On a survival run to the land, the promised land of freedom. Oh, I'm sure this thing won't start again if we turn it off. I have to remember whenever I hop out, don't turn it off. Just let the controls run. Let's crank it up to 30. We're cruising on the open highway. What is that? Bunch of giant bees, I think? No, it's a bunch of mooses. Or bats, maybe. I don't know. Update zombie position. I don't know what happened. The game doesn't like bats for some reason, especially when they're being killed. Can we get out of bat country, please? Surprisingly enough, running over a bunch of bats might have actually straightened the steering a little bit. Nope. I spoke too soon. Just a long, peaceful drive as the sun sets in the distance. With no towns in sight. Wait, what is this? An antique store. It's so tempting to turn around and try to go back to it. We'd have to go through some nuclear wasteland, though. That's a bunch of nuclear craters back there. I do have the Prussian blue tablet. I'll have to just try to remember that. I don't know. We'll probably never make it that far south. But antique stores are filled with beautiful treasure, wonderful secrets of the arcane. Glorious magic to kill you. And a science lab is here. In the southwest we hear... That's my car, but the northeast is the explosion, so what's blowing up? I got an idea about how to enter this place, guys. How fast is 30 miles per hour too fast to ram a security door? I don't know if I should hop out while the car's going or just ram it. Let's floor it up to 40 if I can. And it didn't do anything. Okay. I was hoping that that would work. Surprisingly enough, the car is still going, though. I thought it was worth risking it. We didn't fly through the windshield. So that's something. A missile silo. None of this stuff is useful to me because I don't have key cards. But that has to connect somewhere to some town, right? The little hatchback that could. The hatchback that wouldn't give up. Better than any AI companion, this thing will never Judas you. And if it does Judas you, well, it's earned it. Come here, bandit. The Deathmobile. This car has my soul. It's driven by my own demonic power. The Hell Rider. Chasing down everything that's wronged us in the past to crush it underneath the weight of its sturdy hatchback frame. We run over the giant wolf spider. And something else, too. Apparently there's a minefield down there. And what'll happen, too, is I guarantee it, is I'm gonna get shot by one bullet. Right through the head while I'm driving. Can I speed up even more? What happened? How fast can this thing go? We're cranking it up to 70 miles per hour. However, the engine's... Oh no, I blew the engine out! Why? Why did I try to race? I knew better than trying to race. I pushed her too hard. Okay, we're done. Hatchback, you're the best friend, the best companion I've ever had. Before we leave you, we'll close both the doors. And actually, now that I think about it, can I start a fire? Because if I could burn this car down and give it a Viking funeral, I will. Apparently not, though. What if I drop... What if I drop my, What if I drop my bandana? Can I light that on fire and then burn the car down? No. I'm sorry, car. I wanted to give you a glorious funeral. A send-off into the afterlife, but it's not gonna happen. Also, let's reload. Now that we don't have our trusty steed with us, we've actually got to start paying a little bit of attention. I don't know where we want to go. There's a prison there. I guess I could have tried to burn the money bundle, but oh well. There's just nothing. Nothing around, and night is falling. We're being laser targeted. By what? By a turret, probably. A tank drone. The Northrop Emancipator is the first and only automated tank ever produced, made shortly after the split-up of Northrop Grumman, clad in depleted uranium plating and armed with advanced munitions. See, even if I would have had my car tried to save me. My car tried to save my life by dying before we got there. The military cargo truck's reinforced headlight is destroyed. The tank drone falls down a level. My ears are actually ringing. I think the tank drone just blew itself up. Lump of steel, ceramic armor plate. My ears are actually ringing from that. That sucks. My eardrums suddenly ache. We're going back. I want to check this thing out. It blew a hole in the road and fell into the sewers? Good lord. I wish that ringing would stop. It's going to give me an actual headache. Okay. So, we've got 40mm incendiary rounds, which I don't need. I just hope that there's not another thing here waiting to screw me over. A military rucksack. That's what we've been looking for. You know what? I would kill right now for an ID card. Is there one around? Just one military ID card? Do they have such things? No. Okay. This one card does not have wills. I dislike the fact that we're going to be stuck out here on the road in the dark now. Anything could happen. This one doesn't have wills either. There's some rolling paper and some pot in here. That would be good. I'm deaf. I think I'm going to be deaf forever. Unfortunately. Can we just sleep here for like 5 hours? Actually, first, time out. Let's drink our beer. Eat our uncooked TV dinner. That's disgusting. And energy colas, even though I probably won't be able to sleep now. Let's wake up in 6 hours. Oh my god, that buzzing sound. Try to lie down and sleep, but can't. Just keep trying. We've got to pass time somehow. I'm not going to be running around out there. There's flurries out there now, too. See, if we were running around outside in the lightning storm getting snowed on, we'd be dead for sure. Hey, I drink energy drinks before I sleep. It works for me. We can finally hear again. Smoke a joint? I guess we could. I probably need... Why did I start the hippie van? I really didn't want to do that. Yeah, I didn't want to start that thing. What I want to do is craft. We have to craft a joint. Except I can't see. So... Can I... turn on the dome lights? Okay. Then craft a joint in the dark. And then turn all that shit back off before I get sniped in the head. Okay. We take a puff of the joint and start to feel lightheaded. We'll just sit here and smoke it until I can fall asleep. How long does this damn thing burn? We finally finish it. It's not improving our mood at all. But we do finally fall asleep. Thank goodness. I don't know if the windows in this thing are tinted or not, so it's possible we're not even safe in here. I wouldn't be surprised if we wake up completely surrounded. I took oxycodone earlier. That counts as a drug, and I drank a beer. I'd say alcohol is a drug too. We feel well rested. However, I want to sleep for at least 3 more hours until the sun comes up. This is, however, the first time we've survived until the next morning. However, I can't sleep. Let's try again. I know I'm not tired, but we're just napping here. We're watching the stars. There we go. The sun is finally beginning to come up. And we step out into the world with our gun. Vodka, mail carrier. A bunch of poor civilians were marched out here and brutally executed by the military. It had to have been them. A folded emergency blanket. That might actually be useful at some point. I'm not gonna wear the fedora. God, there's a lot of stuff here. How many people did they march out here and shoot? Maybe mold, tough zombie. There's a Migo to the northeast. You know what? I think I should probably wield my rifle for this. Because I'm gonna have to shoot some people. Like this guy, I'm probably gonna shoot him. Unless he goes after that bird. No, you wanna come after me? We hit him for 63 damage. However, I only had one shot. Son of a gun. Can I drop this and pull out... Where is it? How do you, what is it? Take off? How do you unholster an item? Like, how do I grab the revolver out of my holster? Use holster? Maybe like that? Let's just drop that and fire. There we go. Okay. I really should reload that thing fully. Four shots. And the Migo has decided it wants to come play. Come bring it, Migo. I've been waiting for you. We hit it for 78 damage. Our second shot goes wide. 3 damage, we just graze it. Well, that didn't go as planned. Good lord, how tough are you? I don't care that it's running away. Let's go... Jacketed hollow points. From the southeast, we hear something say, "Good evening." I think the Migo is talking to us. You know what? If it wants to just... From the south, we hear it say, "Have you ever been to California?" So suddenly the Migo is talkative and friendly. Maybe he just needed to see who the boss was. The bandit opens fire to the west. I don't know why we came here. It's just suicidal. Maybe I was hoping to find a vehicle. This one has no wheels. From the northwest, we hear a bunch of sounds. Even if it's just that motorcycle there. Got no battery in that one. Don't do it, wolf. The bandit shoots the wolf. Okay. That means they'll be coming after me next. From the northwest, we hear a bang. I can see him following me from the west. This would have been a good time for me to actually have my Remington equipped and reloaded. Let's just keep running. Got Migos to the southwest. There's a moose to the north. What the hell is coming from the northeast? Zombie soldier. I think there's multiples of them. I don't know what's going on, except we're getting surrounded by a lot of bad things. What is this? For a second, I thought the bandits might have set up a roadblock with those vehicles. Go away, zombie soldier. I've got no time and no ammo for you. From the northeast, we hear a bang. There's giant bees around here, too. Perfect. Let's just go down here. Knock, knock. Is anybody in this basement? This is the police. This is the Wasteland Police. We're here to confiscate all your joints and your glass pipes. Hand them over. We need them to sleep. Give me that weed. This grow-op is officially shut down. In fact, this grow-op is officially shut down so much. What do you mean there's nothing to burn here? It's a wooden wall. What if I... We're gonna burn this place down. If I can remember the right key again. Yes! Burn, baby, burn! grab as many joints as we can find, and then somehow try and get the way out of here. Really? Sewer rat? Thankfully, this sewer rat wasn't filled with bandits. There are a lot of zombies here, however. Excuse me if you guys don't mind. There's a fire, and I'd rather not be trapped in this house whenever it starts to spread. I need food, I need water. I need to actually start trying to survive here. From the south, we hear a whump. No, zombies, go to the burning house. It's making a lot of noise. You're supposed to hate noise, right? Oh, a spitter zombie. Why didn't I reload my Remington when I was in that basement? Why is this house all boarded up? It looks like it was somebody's hideout at some point. They barricaded all the doors and most of the windows as well. They didn't leave anything useful either. That house is a bombed out mess. A parking lot, that sounds really useful. Barn, silo, garage. Maybe this farm will have something. There's a pond up there. Maybe it's got clean water. A mega store. So we'll go check out the barn, see if they've got any vehicles. Maybe they've got a killer tractor. We're being chased by a bandit too, son of a gun. And I think there's more bandits to the north. You know what, we'll go. I have to go this way. These two don't seem to have guns. And there's more bandits there. There's just bandits everywhere. Isn't that perfect? More bandits there. Well, I was expecting maybe 2 bandits, maybe 4. Thought maybe 6 would be the last of them. But 8 of them? The law is tough, but the law is not that tough. So the question is, who shot me? It's Tricia with a crossbow up to the north here. We're gonna zig. We're gonna zag. We were hit for 2 damage. And that guy impaled us. I was hoping to skirt around him and then shoot her and then just keep running. But unfortunately, I was impaled for critical damage. Watch the last moments of our life? Sure. They're even crazy enough to fire into their own group of friends. I think that guy just killed one of his buddies to get to me. The crazy thing to me is we take like 1 or 2 hits and die, but then it takes forever for them to kill us here. This is like some type of RoboCop murder porn right now. True, I did provide them with joints and ammo. Hopefully I ruined their day though when they realize their grow-op down there is burning to the ground. I don't think I'm ever gonna die. Okay, I'm done with you bandits. Good lord. Yeah, the next character will be a cyborg for sure. That's a good call, Hasselhog. Would it be RoboCopped like that, or would it be RoboCopped? I think it would be like that, but probably not. I don't know how grammar works. Do I look like a linguist? We had 22 kills, primarily thanks to our beautiful hatchback. A hatchback that should go down in the annals of history as one of the greatest zombie killing companions a man ever had in the wasteland. I don't think I'll be doing Kerbal Space Program. That character went on longer than I thought it would. I was actually really surprised. Every night is a little bit better, guys. Every night also I tweak the mods a little bit more. I try not to ruin the spirit of the game by tweaking things too much, but I also love crafting roguelikes to play like how I want them to play. I like being challenged but still being able to have my type of fun. I don't know about playing Ivan. I know it's being updated again, but I don't know about going back to it yet. One of the big deciding factors will be if they've changed the screen resolution yet. It was fine whenever I was playing in a much lower resolution on my monitor, but trying to play it on this one, you can barely read anything, and it doesn't seem to have a scale or an option that scales well. I like to think that hatchback Slax was actually alive, and like its grill was a mouth and its headlights were eyes, and it was just eating things as we drove behind it with flames coming out of our eyes. The demon lawman, come back from the dead to bring justice to the wasteland with his possessed hatchback. I'll probably be streaming again tonight, so thank you all for joining me. Everyone from Revocane's channel, everyone that was here to begin with, and I will see you guys later. Have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. Take it easy.